Hello, good evening. Welcome to Sunday Night Trucking. Yeah, the weather outside is pretty hot right now, shall we say. I've been in the garden all day and I'm pretty hot myself. Probably slightly sunburnt as well. I'm going to look like a tomato in the morning, I think. I'm not used to the sun. AV check, people. Let's just check I'm not talking to myself. One of these days I will be. Oh dear. AV is good. Awesome. 10 out of 9. Brilliant. I'm red. Well, I think my t-shirt's red, but I think I'm a little bit red. It's all good. Thank you, Mr. Track Shadow. I'm honestly, my feet are boiling hot. I'm so warm. I think it's 25 outside, and I've been in the garden doing gardening all day. Cutting hedges and cutting grass and lobbing bits of... Oh, 6 months of growth. It's horrible. And then I did a barbecue. Yeah, I did a barbie as well. Had some chili burgers, some sausages. What else do you have? Barbecue chicken wings. Jacket potato. Good times. How's it going? It's going well. I hope you've had a lovely weekend, everyone. You didn't see us streaming that barbecue? That's because I didn't live stream the barbecue. Yeah, 25 hot in England, it is. Hey, you're talking English. English people say 25's hot. 30's ridiculous. Mr. Slater, resume sub. Thank you, Mr. Slater. I'm missing some anniversaries. I'm not. I'm letting them calm down because at the start of Sunday Night Trucking, everybody clicks the button. So I'm just letting them gather and then I'll run through them all. It's easier that way. Whoa. Did you hear that? That was awesome. That lowrider. It's warm, not hot. It's all relative to what you're used to. Ask somebody from Sweden if 25 Celsius is hot and they'll probably tell you it is. Joe Watson, 1990 with 5 months support. Thank you, Joe Watson. Eric V, 1967 with 2 months. Hauseristo with 6 months. McLeod 26 3 months. Phased Out 1 16 months. Brillar 67 6 months. JKM 9694 14 months. Mrs. Don't 11 months, almost on a year. Scarebot with 2 months. Isildur with 6 months. Red Sailor 14 months. Josh 48 Hammon 16 months. Thunderhead 708 6 months. At 3:38 this morning, I had a delivery from Ricky Cheng, who said, a little tip for the soundtrack of yesterday's Skylines VOD. Twitch bot is not forgiving like Nutslammer. Luckily, it only muted for 7 minutes. Because we played some music. So it didn't like that. Death Razor, 7 month support. Thanks for walking through my truck, love. Blah with 4 months. And Acres Wild with a resumed subscription. Thank you very much, Acres Wild. 40 is hot. If people get used to hot temperatures, then they tend to not like cold temperatures. So if you think, 40 is hot and 30 is nice, then I'm guessing -10 might not look so good. $22 in Sweden, that's not bad. Yeah, we're changing the truck today, Daniel. But we'll have to drive down to the dealer. I need to work out what the nearest dealer is. We're going to pick up an MAN today. So let's just have a quick look if there's a MAN nearby. Okay, so we got an MAN, because this is where we finished in Oban, if you remember. So we could go to Wick, or Edinburgh, or Birmingham. Let's have a look at the job market. Wick, Edinburgh, or Birmingham. Well, that's none of those. Genius. It's 22 where you are, Johnny. Yeah, it's cooled down a little bit now. This is late. It's like 6 o'clock now, don't forget. But 2 o'clock this afternoon when I was doing the garden, trust me, it was 25. Acres Wild, that was a 4 month resub. Thank you, Acres Wild. Yeah, I'd like to get to Wick, but the jobs are not being nice to me. Apart from that one. which is kind of weird because it means I won't finish the job. Or I'll finish the job, but I'll be up here in Iceland, where it's probably not 26 Celsius. What about Glasgow? Oh, look, Glasgow's got one. I could teleport to Glasgow. We can cheat slightly. Let's go and take that. Go to Glasgow. Let's nip over to the hotel. So we'll do one final journey in this Merc, which has been a nice truck. This is what we had last week. Good evening, everyone, if you just joined us. Sorry I can't say hello to everybody individually. So, hello. If you just joined, welcome. Right. Let's get out of here. Have I discovered all the roads in Iceland? Not exactly sure. Okay, that was weird. Send the game audio up a little bit. There we go. 59 Fahrenheit in Southern California. I don't really know what it is in Celsius. 60, I'm going to guess that's quite low. I'm going to guess that's like 10 Celsius. Mr. Toweled Owl with 11 months support. Thank you, Toweled Owl. Jay Hilton, 19 months. Razorpunk with 18. Thank you very much, guys. Dan Wood, 24 months, 2-year anniversary. Happy anniversary, Dan. Thank you very much for 24 months of awesomeness. I think so, Bigfoot. I had a quick look at the truck dealer thing before. If it's not, we'll teleport to Europe, but I know what you mean. Normally the truck mods are not available in Europe, but when I had a look in the truck dealer, it showed it, so I'm kind of hopeful that it will be. Worst case scenario, we teleport. 7th Blue, 5 months. Thank you, 7th Blue. Okay. We're taking Nyip. It's from Glasgow to Wick. First job of the evening. Yog Harriers, 30 months. 30 months, 30. Thank you, Yog Harriers. You've had a really bad virus on your computer. Have you had a really bad virus? No. I have never had a virus on my computer, actually. And trust me, I've had a lot of computers. That's interesting. That is interesting, isn't it? Eh? How's that going to work? And never managed to get a virus yet. The fifth wheel is a little bit high, isn't it? That's really strange. Yeah, I know I can teleport and attach this, but I'm just trying to work out what's going on there. Very strange. Okay, as if by magic. Ramming speed. I'm not going to do ramming speed. I don't want to break the truck or damage the trailer. I need some Pims. What do you mean? The drink? What the heck? I just got 1% damage coming down that hill. That is bizarre. Trotters Independent, 14 months. Thank you, Trotters. I don't know. I think what happened, Ms. Mieska, is I think what happened was my wheel was turned. I turned my wheel and I pressed what I thought was left and it was actually right. It's all part of Sunday night trucking. Expect the unexpected, as they say. You went to Red Lobster for Mother's Day? Do I need fuel? Let's fill up. Wait, do we go in this way? Probably not. I don't care. Oh no, we do go in this way. Those indicators on the Mercedes are fast. Yeah, relative to an MAN they are. Flatbeat 83, 30 months. Darth Teddy with 4 months. Thank you guys. I was browsing your videos on YouTube last night and saw the 300 kph Renault. That was crazy. Oh yeah, I remember that. I remember doing that actually. That's not the best view in the world, is it? Look at the definition in that mirror. Just look at that. Wow. That is so difficult to see. Catharsium, 2 month support. Thank you, Catharsium. Not tried the Range T mod, no. I was kind of thinking that SCS would bring out their Range T. Hello from Iran. Hello, sir. Hey, Timmy boy, how you doing? Darth Teddy, this is a mod that we used last week. This truck. And it is in the mod spreadsheet. I think you can find it by searching for Antos in the mod spreadsheet. Why don't I play ATS? Because not a lot's happened in ATS land. And I'm kind of waiting for Arizona to drop, which should be this month, I reckon. According to the blog, they were saying just a couple more weeks, so, you know, let's take that as end of May. That Iveco stopped pretty quickly. Go to Iceland. It kind of depends what happens. We could go to Iceland, but it depends on the jobs really. When we get to Wick, we'll change truck and then have a look at the job market. When do I plan on uploading another mod review truck? I was actually thinking about that today, funnily enough. I was thinking about uploading a mod review. That's a glorious red shirt you have there, sir. Glorious! Yeah, it's also a yacht shirt. ETS 2 was on sale on Steam. Does that mean the France DLC will be out soon? Possibly, but then wouldn't it make more sense to discount the game when the DLC comes out? Wouldn't that make more sense, Greens? Ian3939, 7 months support. AT Rubber Duck, 9 months. Thank you very much, guys. Has anybody... Yeah, speaking of Mafia 3 Big-Headed, have you seen the video of the... where they show you what it's like to drive in Mafia 3? And how they've gone for, like, real physics. I mean, Mafia was pretty good driving physics. Mafia 3, they've taken it up a notch. In other words, it's not like GTA. It's gonna feel a lot more a lot more like you're driving a real car, and power sliding, and the weight of it, the tyres, everything's going to feel pretty cool. What do you think the new trailer hookup is going to be? What do you mean? Battlefield 1 looks amazing. Yes and no. Battlefield 1 looks like a lot of stuff blowing up in World War 1. I don't know if that looks great or not, to be honest. They tend to focus on things these days, like a lot of these AAA titles do the same. Instead of focusing on the gameplay and what it's going to be like to snipe somebody at half a kilometre or a kilometre, they kind of focus on stuff blowing up with some dramatic, fast-paced music. Yeah, biplanes, okay, that sounds fun. But stuff blowing up, that's just showing off Frostbite again. I expect it with like every other Battlefield game that's come out in the last few years. It'll drop, everybody will play it, 4 weeks later, hardly anybody will be playing it. There'll be hacks and stuff will be broken. It's the way it is. Meanwhile, the dev team that built it will be on the next title. Better than Infinite War, that's true. Can you say, if you know by heart, your map mods on ATS? On ATS? I have the MHA map and I have the McSuskin map, that's it. Biplanes with on rails, you'll be the rear gunner again. I hope it's not. I really hope that's not the case. Mafia 3? Yeah, I'd like to play Mafia 3 when it comes out. We enjoyed Mafia 2 quite a bit. Speaking of ATS, have you tried the Coast to Coast map? Not yet, Big Headed. I've been kind of putting it off a bit, to be honest. But I also heard that the McSuskin map is now requires Coast to Coast. Is that true? Because that's a bit annoying for me if it does. Because I didn't want to try Coast to Coast yet. You loved Mafia 2, Deadmau5. We fully completed Mafia 2, all the DLC as well. That's quite good. And we did Mad Max. You're going to be able to get COD 4 remastered by buying Infinite Warfare. Yeah, they employ lots of tricks to get you to part with your cash. Today, you got your Squirrel t-shirt for your birthday, YJ. Hey, nice dude. Do you like it? You can have just McSuskin, you don't need Coast to Coast. Oh, that's good, Big Headed. Because somebody was in chat last week said you now need it. Which seemed a bit weird. Robbie cried, that's a little bit too politically slanted question for me to answer. Dutch Roar! Roar! Thank you for subscribing. Let me give you a toot here. Okay, that's really stupidly quiet. I don't understand why that's so quiet. But I'll also give you a moo fade and a pig flyby. Oh god, and I nearly crashed as well. Dutch Raw, thank you for supporting the stream and welcome to the community, sir. That was horrible, that horn. Listen to that. It's so bad. Briggsy, keep it classy, dude. We don't tolerate swearing here. Natty G, again, I don't discuss politics. It's a gaming stream, sir. Politics have no place here. David C, 83. Hang on a sec. Let me get around this corner. Hey Paul, I thought you were having a barbecue. I've had it. I just said I had it. Nice to see you around for a little bit before a birthday, Mother's Day dinner with the family. Enjoy, David C. I did have a barbie. I think I mentioned at the start, you must have missed it. I had chili burgers, sausages with mustard and ketchup. Chili burgers had chili relish as well, so it was pretty spicy, but that's how I like it. And I had barbecue chicken wings and a jacket potato coleslaw, and it was very, very, very nice. Why isn't there a truck coming through the screen? What do you mean? Hang on, have I set the wrong thingy again? Have I set a 737? Lol. I was in such a rush today. I've been gardening all afternoon, then making a barbecue, then quickly getting changed, trying to prep for a stream, and then boom, we're live. It was pretty nice, Tora Kafka, actually. First, I've changed it back to a truck now. First barbecue of the year, because the weather's been pretty bad in the UK of late. It's been raining and cold, but the weather the last few days has been fantastic. So I just said to Mrs. Squirrel, hey look, Farmington. Just said to Mrs. Squirrel, wow, that combine had about 10 polygons, did you see that? Can you get some burgers and stuff and we'll do a barbecue? And she did. I didn't bring up the subject of food, David C did, so don't blame me. I just answered the question. Have you driven an updated version of the Kenworth K100 mod recently? Vastly improved since you drove about 3 years back. No. Are you talking about an ETS or ATS? What's your name? Smillis Pike. Are you talking about ATS or ETS though? Because I haven't. I really like the Kenworth K100 as well. The Alaskan off-road map to ATS looks good. Don't you need a new profile for that, Josh? I've got a feeling you do, which is very annoying. I know it's a cab over. I know the K100 is a cab over. What's your point? I still like it. Yeah, we're currently in the UK, on our way up to Wick from Glasgow. Euro truck. Oh, right, okay. Yeah, that's probably not why I've not... Does it actually work in ATS, though? I'd rather take it into ATS than ETS now. I don't see much point in bringing American trucks to Europe anymore when I can just go and play them in ATS, but... You know, I guess you've got more map to drive in. I mean, a K100 cab over works quite well in Euro truck because they're all kind of, you know, cab overs, so... Maybe I'll look at it. Tequila, 17-month support. Thank you, Tequila. You can have one standalone plate and another map mods as it's not standalone. I have never been to China or Japan, no. Nope, never been to Asia. Mr. Whedon, I have no idea about Coach Sim. Honestly, it's just gone cold and dark. I think the last thing I remember hearing about Coach Sim was they'd pretty much put it on hold while they focused everything on ATS. Now, whether they've picked up that project again, I don't know. Bethelsden 66 for 32 months. Thank you, Bethelsden. Left with 17 months. Thank you, Left. How's my day been? I've already explained it, James. I don't know. I kind of feel like they should just bring Coach Sim into the European Truck Sim, maybe. And instead of picking up cargo, just pick up passengers. There's not really a lot of difference. You know, apart from you won't have to deal with a articulated trailer. You'll just be driving a coach, but all of the roads that they've got are all reusable. Just the delivery points, really. Just need more delivery points. More coach stops. That's easy enough. How it would work with the gameplay, I don't know. I think that's the bigger problem. I think it might be a separate game for that reason, if I'm honest. I can't see how you would integrate coaches into your Eurotruck gameplay. How would XP work? How would money work? How would the job market work? It's not going to work, is it? They just have to rip out the engine and replace it for a coach simulator. Royal Wheel, 4-month support. Thank you, Royal Wheel. Why don't you drive faster? Your truck can drive 120 kilometers an hour. Well, I was kind of looking at the 64. But is that speedo in... That's in K's per hour, isn't it? Has it adjusted the dial for this? Yeah, I'm doing 65 kilometers per hour right now, and the speed limit says 64. If that's in miles per hour, then rip. But I don't think it is, because I'm on a single carriage... Well, I was on a single carriageway, I'm now on a dual carriageway. So the speed limit's gone up. So I was obeying the speed limit. You don't actually drive trucks at the limit, by the way. That's not generally what you do. Just because your truck can do 120k doesn't mean to say that you should. See you in a bit, big-headed. Enjoy your tea. Yeah, 97's right for KPH. The AI trucks have no trailer. That one's got... Oh, that's a box trailer, isn't it? Have we got that bug again? Oh, it must be one of the mods then. Whoa! Round the outside, dude! That guy went in the left lane and went all the way around the roundabout. He should have gone straight on. Yeah, it looks like, looking at the AI trucks, it looks like they've only got the BDF variants on them. We're heading to Wick. I think we can get a nice photo here. Maybe like that. Let's see what we can do. That truck had a trailer, did it? Well, it's not though, is it? It's only got a BDF. Look, it's not articulated. I've not seen an articulated truck in the AI yet. I'm thinking it's one of the mods. Nice. That's a good angle, Liars. I like that. Just want to get that lamppost out of there. Nice. Don't believe I've got the Stobart mod turned on now. I've got the hotfix for Pro mods, yeah. That's the one I installed, I think, last week when it came out. Absolutely, Steve. What's new? Oh, the newest hotfix came out today. I don't have it then. I was gardening today. On your truck is written Euro Concrete. Trailer is post office. That's the job market and mods for you people. Will they release pro mods for ATS? That doesn't... No. That doesn't really make any sense. That question. If the pro mods team are going to release something for ATS, it'll be a completely different product. Probably have a different name. Indeed, Valtiel. I'm pretty certain that the AI trucks are not showing articulated trailers right now. And it's going to be one of the trailer mods I've got installed. Royal Wheel with 4-month support. Thank you, Royal Wheel. I think we did that one already. PC Tech 53. You have 2 application updates. Thank you. Hang on a sec, PC Tech. There we go. PC Tech Hypol playing farming sim. Nice. And wrapping up round bales of hay for silage whilst watching you on my iPhone. Appreciate your stream content YouTube videos during the week. Continued success. Cheers. Thank you, PC Tech. You just move forward, I can see that. It's better. Rip. I hope you enjoy your farming, sir. I left 9. Hey Paul, sorry I haven't been around for a while. My computer science and math course have been asterisk this semester. What could those 4-letter... Squeeze me? There's a red light there, broski. Is he tooting me? Okay, what am I missing here? Why am I getting tooted and why is this light not changing? Okay, let's see what happens. Let's see what they do. Look at that. What a surprise. I got a fine and he stopped. How bizarre. He's still not following me, and it's stuck on red there as well. That's bugged out, isn't it? Maybe that's what the hotfix is in Pro Mods. Do you reckon that's what the hotfix was? The light's broken. Anyway, I left 9. Sorry I've been around for a while. My computer science and math courses have been great this semester. My last projects and summations have been very unforgiving. Squirrel rip. Glad to be back. Oh no, I left. It's just that time of the year though, isn't it? That's what May really is. It's a few things, May. Hay fever, nice weather, and exams. Welcome back, sir. That water looks fantastic. I should get that truck driver to pay the fine. The hotfix is mainly for CTDs in some cities, but some other stuff too, I think. So why is that light bugged out? Alright, let's see what happens on the next time we get a light like that. Because I'm sure we'll hit one again. You just wanted to be at the front of the queue, Hannah? Possibly. Yeah, I bet you're glad to see the back of it I left. Hey Mad4ETS, how you doing? May for you is finals at school. Yeah. May and June exam season, and then the summer kicks in. Our customer expects delivery very soon. I'm sorry, I can't break the speed limit. Could be a new bug. It could be. It could be a bug with the latest ETS2 patch for Pro mods, maybe. Maybe it's broken something in Pro mod. That's why I want to wait and see on the next set of lights like that if it does the same thing. You have 3 weeks left of school. What? And then that's it? Then you leave school? Yeah, it's beautiful around here. Really nice. When the weather's like this. How am I and Doyle? We're fine, thank you. Doyle was outside in the grass while we were doing gardening today. You played it all last week and never had that situation, Jimmy? Yeah, but there was a patch to ETS2 recently, wasn't there? Pretty certain there was a patch recently. And also, specifically, it could just be the road from Glasgow to Wick. Is it possible to change the engine sound? It's so loud. Is it? Doesn't sound very loud to me. One Slenderman, have a good one. Working in Mother's Day retail. Oh my god. Oh my god. Rather you than me. Volume's fine. It sounds fine to me. Problem is Jazzy Cat. What with the trailers, you mean? Yeah, that's the North Sea. That you don't see Nessie on there. That's not a lock. You don't get container ships in locks, funnily enough. You think the bug's happening because you're not in the latest version and there's a mod conflict? Maybe. What's the arrow on the left on the name tag? The arrow on the left of the name tag. At the top, that's the uptime. 46 minutes. Is it possible to change the engine sound? Well, no, but this is a mod. Just don't drive the mod. Try the stock Actros or something. Definitely looks different to ATS. Oh yeah. It really does. Have I tried any ship simulator apart from Transocean? I think I looked at one of them. I think it was Ship Simulator Extremes or something. I looked at and was like, meh. It's a horrible truck, Dave. Not a fan. Mr. Benbaum 22, sorry I missed that one. Hey Paul, it's 3:30 AM here in Melbourne. Got to get on two Jetstar planes home via Sydney to Ballina. Have to get up early because I have to catch a tram and a bus to the airport. Trucking hype, yachts too. Kind of feels like my day I went to Geneva, that Benbaum. I was like, you know, got to catch all these different vehicles. It's tiring, sir, but have a good one. Paul doesn't read my messages because I'm irrelevant, says Train Sim Fan. E. Acres. It's in the game. Yeah, the trip to Geneva was good, White Gangster. If you want to see the pictures and videos from it, just go to last week's Sunday Night Trucking. A couple of hours in, I show everything. Ooh, that looks interesting. DeBoss995, 26 month support. Thank you, DeBoss. Overcooked that one slightly. Are we delivering mail to this guy's farm? Yeah. He ordered 50,000 small bales of hay individually wrapped in jiffy bags. So we're just basically delivering it all. Hey, it's what people pay for, right? Something to do with the fifth wheel being strange on this, but it does seem to articulate very strangely. It's not going to take that. Oh, it's going to take that. Fine. Hey Alex, how you doing? Diet Coke. Right, no deductions. 29,600 XP. We'll take it. You're welcome, Gavty. Glad you enjoyed it, sir. Alright, there's the dealer. Yeah, not so bad, Alex. Just had a busy day in the garden, but apart from that... SB1 Kegru, 2-month support. Foghaven, 4 months. Thank you, guys. Oh, I love that sound on the crunchy gravel. Look at the tyre, it looks like they're going backwards. This bit here. The battle against dandelion. I had a battle against grass and what me and Mrs. Squirrel call the evil bush. Which is basically like a bush that's in the garden. That is super thorny. And it grows really quickly. And every time you cut it down, every time you trim it, it will sting you in some way. It's an evil bush. Welcome to Wick. In the middle of Candle. I've been here in real life. There it is. There's the dealer. Try burning it. What the heck? That guy just hit my truck! What? He just hit my truck! Wait, what? Dude's got some air suspension going on in his truck. I want to be able to do that. That's pretty kicking, that is. Well, here's the MAN dealer. Hopefully the truck I want is in here. If it's not, we'll have to go out. It's in areas. The MAN TGX by Mazda. Let's build ourselves a truck, shall we? Grab some snacks. Let's build a truck. It was your brother saying that he was Jack from Titanic, Luke. Don't let your brother use your account. He'll probably get you banned. Not joking. That is a super, super, super duper tall truck. It's crazy. I'm kind of tempted. I'm going to go XL on this. Right. XL. Should we go heavy? Tag? Mid? Lift? How do I feel? How do you guys feel? Heavy? Mid? Lift? Tag? I'm easy. 8x4 sounds a bit boring. Could go 6x4 heavy. Could just go for a straight 6x4. Mid lift. Make it heavy duty mid lift. No heavy, says Trainsim fan. I thought you were irrelevant. No, you are red today. What, me personally, or my shirt? 8x4 heavy. How about a 6x24 mid-lift heavy? How about that one? People were saying mid-lift, people were saying heavy. What about that one? $10,000 BHP? Mm-hmm. Mid-lift but no heavy? Why no heavy? What, so you're preferring that, are you? Heavy's fun. That heavy front, though, not nice. Well, it's not meant to be nice. It's meant to be guarding against any kind of, you know, heavy work it has to do, smashing into the ground. It looks funny. It looks ugly. Good grief. Is it all about the cosmetics? See, but it's not F90. That's a truck that was new when I was an apprentice at MAN. I never knew you was an apprentice at MAN. Don't forget the roll cage. Cosmetics are important. Not when you're taking heavy equipment, they're not. I'm not going 8x4, no. 8x4 is what people, like, it's what the kids vote for, because they just go, oh, this is 8x4, it's the biggest. Let's go 720 engine, it's the biggest. Let's go big, 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 big. XL, big, super huge, boring. I'm not going 8x4. I'll take the mid-lift. Let's move on. Engine, 320 all the way up to 680. What should we go for? How about a 440? Let's take a 440. Let's take the retarder. Eight by 4 is a pain to maneuver, Woody. Absolutely. See, and all the people who said 8x4 now say go 680. It's just like obvious. They're the same people when you flight sim come in and go, Squirrel, fly the Airbus A380. Why? I don't know, it's because it's big. Have you ever flown the Anatov? Why? I don't know, it's big. What? It doesn't always have to be big. Right, what have we got? Exclusive or standard? We'll go with that one. For a change. What's going on? We're building a truck. A 4x2 500. We don't have a 500. We got 440 and 480. There is no 500. Don't forget about the barrel roll. Yeah. Take an A380 and do a barrel roll. As if that's even possible. Airbus will fight you all the way if you try that. Right, we've not gone heavy, so we can't take the heavy paint skin. Let's just stick something on here while we finish it off. Winged lizard. The Dark Huntress. Well, that's different. Let's take that for now. Oh my life! That's a lot of dots. Let's start in the middle. Okay, that's even more dots. Original paint, new paint. Okay, new painted. That is a crazy amount of dots. What the heck is going on? Like your mum always said, you can never have too many dots, MJ. Dear me. Right, let's go for... Don't like that light there, actually. I'm going to put some over here. And here, and here. There we go. Moving on down. Chrome, paint, or plastic. I'm going to go chrome because it kind of matches that chrome strip up there. 5 days later, finally done customizing. Chris, go and have a coffee. Bull bar, ADR. Don't want the ADR plate on there. Let's go with painted. That looks nice. Want to do something with this bit, but I don't think we can unless it's that dot. Why are we not getting any control here? GB. Can't put GB on it because we've got left-hand drive. Why would we put an RO sticker on it? Because you live in Romania, Train Sim fan. I don't like this. Why can't we control that? That's really bugging me. There must be a dot for that. Paint and plastic. No, paint please. That looks good. Put a GG on it. I don't think there is a country code that says GG. It would be fantastic if there was, but I don't think it exists. GR. Yeah, there's no GG. Just drive because you are doing it slow. Cashark, no. It's about the 10th time you tried to tell me what to do. I'm not doing it. Put a sticker on it. Why? Maybe it's inside. Normally it would be here. It's not that one. That's the footplate, isn't it? Go with that. I like that. I can't put GB on it and have a left-hand drive. That doesn't make any sense. Spent 1 hour customizing the freight line at FLB on yesterday's stream. 1 hour? What, was you rushing? Alex, there are trolls in chat in case you haven't noticed. Let's do that. We'll put a few more white lights to match that one. Let's put them down here. Like chrome here. I think we're going to have to put them all the way along just because otherwise it's going to look a bit weird. Let's try that. That looks nasty. That looks like a boil or a pimple on the side of the truck. Okay, moving on up. What have we got here? Efficient line badge. I think we'll do without that. We'll paint it on there. Paint it on there. Plastic, paint. Paint looks better. Chrome looks pretty decent, actually, if you want to set it off. Let's go with paint. Oh, God, no. Nope, 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 nope. Full paint. Wow, full paint actually does the bracket as well. The dot on the light. This one. There's no visible difference. Apart from one has day running lights on it, but it doesn't really show them. I'm guessing it's that strip there. I definitely didn't miss anything here, did I? I feel like something's missing though. Please do England-style cab setup. Nah. Thing is, Lord Winter, it'll mess me up because I've got my gear lever on this side. Black is horrible, said nobody ever. The bottom bar looks so odd out of place. Really? It's got brackets on it there. A dot above the light. We've already done that one. That was the this bumper here. Paul, please can you say happy 20 years, Ellen? Thank you. Happy 20 years, Helen. Is that alright, Davina? It's because you can't do the bottom grill. Yeah, but why? Samurai's not bad. Quite like the purple one. That kind of works. The chrome bit works on that one. Either a Sting or a Samurai, depending on whether we want chrome up there. Yeah, quite like that. That'll do. Donkey, that'll do. What's that do? Bonfire beacon. I'm guessing these are inside. Cab light. Slots. Okay, that gives you an additional 4 random dots over there. Go chrome or go home. The bottom bar doesn't blend in with the truck, which makes it stick out like a bad thumb. It doesn't blend in because it's on a bracket. Can't you see it? It's not meant to blend in. It's on a bracket, though. It does stick out deliberately. There's one bracket here, and there's one bracket here. If only I could control the camera. You can kind of see it there. You just get rid of it altogether. Mr. Kev0121, thank you for subscribing, Kev. Move raid for you, and we'll even give you a pig flyby. Welcome to the stream, Kev. Thank you for supporting it, and welcome to the community. You're no longer AFK, that's good to know. I actually want a bracket that runs along there like that. But there just isn't one. Bearing in mind we've got 4 additional dots over here. We could, in theory, possibly put an air horn down the side. Maybe like a roar there. And a roar here. In theory we can put beacons on like that, but that kind of clashes with this bracket. Or we can put beacons on the dots here, possibly. And then hide it behind the lights. 50k. Oh, Michelin. The Michelin doll. Oh, there's a lot more options. All the beacon options appear for this bar, but not on those dots. That's interesting. Footy Madman, 5 months. Thank you, Footy Madman. SP1, 2 months support. I think we did you already. Foghaven as well. Foghaven and SP1. Thank you, guys. Standard beacons look nice. They look okay. They sit flush. It's just annoying you can't take these beacons and put them here. For some reason they don't appear on that list. They're just not there. I don't know why that restriction's there. KLX 7071 is a good beacon. Yeah, but I can't put it back here. I have to put it on the bar. And I find a beacon balancing on a bar a bit weird. Too bad the Michelin dolls don't flash. Indeed. There we go. That'll do for the lighting. These are all inside, I think. Let's drop down to the wheel. Standard luxury paints. Raven paints. They look quite nice. Absolute Fury paint. Okay. Quite like the Raven painted. Except I can't get Raven painted on the rear drive wheel. The balancing beacon sounds like a musical. What level big-headed? I don't know. I can't remember. We'll put a standard luxury paint on the back there. Dark silver. Is there a dark silver paint on this? Dark silver chrome, dark silver paint. Alright, let's put dark silver across the board. Kind of like the Raven, but you can't use it back here. Okay. Hub cover. Elite Lighter Red. Serious paint. Wow, look at that. It's pretty funky. Vanity. Wowzers. That looks horrible. Nope. 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 Oh, hang on. Oh, I like that. I like that chrome finish on that. That looks really good. Can we do that on this Pacific? Yeah, that works. That works nicely. That wheel is lifting off the ground. Oh yeah, so it is, Elliot. You're right. Jeez, I hadn't spotted that. Pacific is nice. I like it. Okay, don't think I want to change this. We could put a Raven. No, 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 no. Standard. Standard, please. Loose wheel nut indicators. Standard, steel, Raven, paint, chrome. I'm going to go with the Ravens. I think they look pretty nice. You get that kind of chrome against the matte black effect. There we go. Can snails smell? Don't know, Whiteland. They have antennas on the head, don't they? Honestly, don't know. Let's get my tire mod installed. Okay, there we go. That's the wheel. Like that. That's good. That works for me. Plastic or paint? Definitely plastic. The painted looks weird. Painted fenders looks good. Pretty much done apart from the inside now, I think. Okay, let's see what we got in here. Anybody know if that sat nav works? Is that an active sat nav, or do I need to get one on the windscreen. Antennas to receive radio 1 so they can listen while they move slowly. Nice one, Andy. Michelin doors blocking the beacon lights from the front of it. Yeah. Don't worry, the AI won't mind too much. They'll be fine with that. In fact, it makes the Michelin doll look like it's flashing. It's kind of cool. The sat-nav works, okay. But you'll need to turn it on. Okay. Better not put my mug there, otherwise I won't be able to see that properly. Plastic table. Do we want a table in our life? I don't know if I do. I'm going to put a mug down there. I feel like we just have to take... I could take the hula. I prefer the dog. I just like taking the dog with me on the ride. No dice, Tora Kafka. No dice. Not a dice fan, right? Let's leave that. Oh, purple. No, 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 no. No, no, no. 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 I'd rather sleep without a blanket than sleep with any one of those blankets. Curtains. Side curtains. Decals on the window. Meh. Side mirror. No, you can go. Wait a minute. Stock side paint. Oh, okay. Stock side dark paint. Stock side dark. Stock side paint. Go with that. Okay, I'm not going to put a sat-nav here. Even though we've got two different variations, which is interesting. Let's get an MAN pennant. Coffee maker. Oh, 24-volt coffee maker. What are we saying? A laptop? A laptop with GPS and info? Nah. Say no to laptops on the dashboard. Get rid of that. 8-ball. Let's have an 8-ball. We've got up here. Midland CB radio. Don't think we need that. We've already got sun visor. And alright, a coffee maker. That wins, that does. A rugged cap. I wish I could get a mod that had the squirrel cap there. That would be brilliant, that would. To Jelf with 14 months. Thank you to Jelf. And Aaron Z. It feels like ages since I last sent a delivery. Thank you very much for being there over the past year. You've helped me through some incredibly hard times. Q subscription, fingers crossed. Ooh. Aaron's, thank you very much, sir. I'm glad I've been able to get you through something in your life. That's awesome. Thank you for letting me know that. Wind deflector. Ooh, nice. I like that. Crazy Gigs with the resume sub. Thank you, Crazy Gigs. Okay, I think we're more or less done. Let's trade that in. The Rocket League ball is there. LOL? That guy's still reversing? That is deja vu. Didn't that guy do that a minute ago? I reckon he did the same thing. I reckon he went round the corner and smashed into that van, then reversed. 14 months resumed. Crazy Gigs, thank you. I'm a bit annoyed about the trailers, guys. What do you think is causing that? The lack of articulated trailers in the AI? Any ideas which mod might be causing that? Did somebody say Jazzy Cat? It used to be fine though. Oh, it's a different truck. How do you get all the accessories? Well, some are in the mod and some come with the accessories DLC. Mr. Aarons! Decent horn at last. That is your toot. Move, fade. Peg flyby. Thank you for subscribing, Aarons. Thank you for supporting the stream. Welcome, welcome, welcome. True to his word. If you have any other trailers other than Jazzy, meh. Really? I don't think, hang on. I don't think I've got any other trailers other than Jazzy. I know I've got the... It is Jazzy Cat that needs to fix it. I don't think I've got Jazzy Cat trailer pack. Moving Macaroon 93 with 3-month support. Thank you, Moving Macaroon. You like it, Paul M? I do laugh at every pig flyby. It just makes me chuckle. Okay, so there you go. Painted BDF. It could be that that's messing it up. Maybe that's screwing it up. AI traffic and bus traffic. So they're just traffic. They're not going to drop trailers in. I don't have any of the Jazzy Cat trailers installed. Let me try getting rid of painted BDF. That mod list. Dude, that's nothing. I know people that have profiles with 50 mods in them. Some people have over 80 mods. That's crazy though, isn't it? You're asking for trouble. Nope, that truck had no trailer. Oh my god, this junction's chaos. Look at this. The AI just cannot handle. What is this madness? It's some kind of invisible ramp here. Look, these trucks have no trailers again. If it's not the BDF one, which is it then? They're cutting this corner quite a bit, look. So it is Jazzy. Have you got the updated version for 123? No, I don't think I have a leak either. Maybe that's it. Did you see that? Watch what happens when the vehicle turns that corner. You see how it goes over the white line? That's why it hit me. Alright, let me take out the Jazzy Cat mods then. But I've only got 2. Categoric 3. Oh, sorry, I missed that one. Let me get back in the truck a minute. Categoric 3. I apologise. Cuddly Chops, how you doing, sir? Are your chops cuddly today? If I take out AI and bus traffic, So I have no Jazzy Cat stuff. Burnt and cuddly. Yeah, I've been in the garden today. It's been pretty warm and sunny. Bye-bye, Mr. AP Pungu, whatever your name is. You're not welcome here. Dr. Dre, Paul, how much wood would a woodchuck chuck if a woodchuck could chuck wood? A woodchuck could chuck no amount of wood, since a woodchuck can't chuck wood. I'll take your word for that, Dre. Right, look, it doesn't make any difference. So I don't think it is Jazzy Cat that's causing it, look. See? It ain't that. Why is he not welcome, Kian? Go and read what he said. The loading time is worse than OMSI. It's getting worse, Eddie. Why is it called a woodchuck if it can't chuck wood? That's a good question. Categoric, I will give you a toot in a second when I get back in. Jazz. AI traffic. So I had that one in, didn't I? Might as well put these back in, right? Because they're not causing the problem anyway. ETS2 loads quicker than this on your Aspire 1 notebook. Do you see my messages, Eric? I do. It's the Tadam truck mods. What Tadam? I already took the BDF one out. It's got to be one of these. One of those is causing it. It's going to be pretty tricky to work out which one it is, though. If I take all those out, I won't have any trailer mods. These stock trailers is going to be pretty boring. The problem is working out which one it is. That's the Russian thing. It could be that. Trailer pack my Ominan. Could be that one. Could be that one. Could be that one. Could be the box loader. Since that's a bit weird. Maybe it's that one. It's promos that cause long loading times, Rome. Hamar box loader and overweight trailer pack. Let's take those two out. Hamar and overweight trailer pack. Let's see what happens. Epic Felix, Paul, all Jazzy Cat packs are broken, hence why you only have standard AI and no trailers, but he has released updates for all of them, which are each 1 or 2 megabytes. It would have been great if I'd have had time to download stuff before the stream. Jessica AI. Like I say, though, I'm not using his trailer packs that much. That's one of them. Jessica AI. Wait, his AI traffic pack is 219 megabytes. Not 1 or 2. Redcoat3225, 4-month support. Thank you, Redcoat. What was the other one I'm using? Oh, you see that's done a game change on it. That's the problem with this. You take mods out. Yeah, look, they're still driving around. Yeah, you get reparked because it when you take some mods out, it has to reset the job engine, and then it just resets the whole thing. Right, I've downloaded Bus and AI Traffic Pack updates. It's a Trailer Pack 3.9. Well, that's an export of call. Let's take that one out. How fast is your internet? Well, it's about 70 megabits down. Runway 8 right, 14-month support. Thank you, Runway 8 right. I miss your delivery. Wait a sec. Oh my god. Don't forget the curtains, Paul. Remember all those amazing trucks we saw at Truckfest had curtains? No, all the trucks that you saw that you liked had curtains. I didn't see any good ones with curtains, Pringle, and I'm sorry I missed that. Deuce McGilty, 11 months. Thank you, Deuce McGilty. I don't miss Pringle's message. Did I miss out Nikolaev 5 months as well as KHD 23 months? I still got to do Categorics sub. I'll do that in a minute. Just say no to curtains. Exactly, Jay Spence. Just say no. It's curtains for curtains. What's your favourite David Bowie song? Top of my head? Not sure. Oh my god, are you serious? Are you actually serious? The trucks still don't have trailers. This is weird. I missed Epic Felix's delivery. I didn't. I read that one out because he said they released updates and all the 1 or 2 megabytes, and that's what prompted me to download the 200 megabyte update. It's the Jazzycat AI Traffic Pack. Okay. There you go. I've taken them all out. We start the game. Could be. Yeah, you go for it, Ms. Mieska. If you want to do that, that's fine by me. Map specific. It's unlikely. It's all about what generates in the job market. Uh-oh. Just tried to drop the console down. I might have broken it. It usually tells you in the console, Epic Felix. Say, look, garage spawn point not found. That's because of all bits and pieces are missing. But normally you'd get a message here. Okay. Oh, I just zoomed towards a truck which had a trailer and then the game went boom. Wow. That's even better. It went, there's a trailer, boom. Okay, so what I'm going to do is do force economy reset. If we can't drive, can we just configure another 10 trucks? There's nothing stopping us driving. Just trying to get to the bottom of why the trucks don't have trailers. Okay, right. So what I'm going to do is come out of that. Then I shall get those two Jazzy Cat things. Which are here and here. Sounds like Dolly's coming. Right. Jazzy Cat AI. So that's a new one. 3.6.7. Can you? Hang on, just unpacking a mod here. Doyle! Sir Doyle! Come hither. Come on, boy. Come and say hi. Come on. Just come and say hi to everyone. Come on. Oh, you want him picking up that way today, dear? There we go. Come and rest your paws on the wheel, Mr. Doyle. There we go. Rest your paws on the wheel. There we go. You always provide entertainment, don't you, Sir Doyle? No, we're not eating today.
Not eating.
You could just spit it on the floor if you want, like you already did. Alright, he's not eating today, but he'll say hi anyway. What you say, Doyle? Hey. It's been a warm day for Doyley. Sunburnt Doyle. He's got sunstroke, haven't you? Do you want to go down? He's not loving it up here. Right. I need you to be here while I open this, because apparently it's going to be difficult to... Right. So I'm going to open a birthday present that Steve gave me at Truckfest, Mr. Kibberton. Grab the bag. And it's a big box. It's a big box. It says on it, "Happy birthday, open on Sunday Night Trucking with Mrs. Squirrel, open with car, remove with car." I have no idea what this is, but it is quite a big box. So let's open with car, shall we? Package hype. Like Doyley's sniffing around. He's thinking, there might be a pig in here. There might be something I can chew. That's that side done. That's that side done. I can just tell this is going to leave polystyrene everywhere. Oh my god. Hey?
I don't know, take a loose.
I don't know. It's going to get messy. Right, it's a giant polystyrene thing. That's all I know. Hey? Oh my god. Oh my god.
Got a proper collar on.
Careful.
Oh.
Can you
I've got his feet.
take the bag?
We got it.
Yeah. Right, you ready for this, guys?
He's got a real collar on.
Oh my god.
That looks so good.
That is amazing.
That is
It's really,
awesome.
it is amazing, Steve. Thank you so much. Oh my god.
Johnny's getting excited. He thinks he's got a little brother.
What's it made out of? Doyle, it's not a toy.
Oh, no. He's like, I've got a sister, a baby sister.
Doyle is like sniffing this. He's going, hey, is that my new brother?
He's all excited.
Look at that.
What does it say on the collar?
That is amazing. What?
It's got a real collar on with a tag on. What does it say?
It's got a little thingy on it, and it's got like a dog tag I think you can get engraved. Wow. Dog Studios Leonardo Collection. That is insane.
That is awesome.
Oh my god. Steve, thank you so much. That is amazing. I think you have to take that to the living room and not drop it.
Yep.
So this was for me, yes, Steve? This was my birthday.
Thank you, Steve.
Doily, you can't have it, pal. It's not a toy. You gotta watch Doyle with that. He's gonna go for it. He actually thinks it's a dog or something.
I'm going to sit on the windowsill.
Hey?
I'm going to sit on the windowsill.
What's up? What do you want to come back for? What do you want to come up here for?
It's going to displace now.
He's like super excited. He's like, what the heck was that? What just happened? What just happened? I think he thinks he's got a brother or something. Don't you? I'll sit down there. Right, I want to show you something else while we're here. Oh, actually, where's that green packet gone? Oh yeah, Steve gave me this as well. I don't know what this is. Hang on. Dolly's tail's wagging. He thinks I'm trying to pull the wool over his eyes. Look, he's back again. He's jumping up at me. He thinks I'm opening stuff for him all the time. It's not for you, Dolly. Stop scratching at me. It's not for you. That's the reaction I was after, Steve. Well, you definitely got the reaction. Beware. West Highland Terrier on duty. Look at that. Little door sign. Beware of the pet. Awesome. And my family tree is full of nuts. This is also from Steve as well. Steve, thank you so much, sir. That's amazing. Absolutely epic. You heard the reaction as well. Although, I have to say, Steve, there's bits of polystyrene all over my floor. It is everywhere. But it was worth it. Dolly, what's up? There's nothing here. Right, I want to show you something else, guys. So, Steve gave me this thing, which we're going to need to get set up. I don't know if you recognise what it is. Maybe some of you will know what it is. Maybe some of you will be thinking, what the heck is that? Doyle, there's nothing here. There's nothing here. I haven't got any toys or anything. Does anybody recognise what that is? So Steve's had it for a while, from what I understand, but it's basically a Boeing MCP, is what it is. So he's going to tell me how to plug the software in and get it all set up, but it's essentially a Boeing MCP. That's what it is. So you can, control it. Doily, stop it. So we'll get that set up at some point. But that is awesome. Looking forward to using that. Right. This guy is just going crazy here. I think he thinks I'm up to something. There's nothing here. There's nothing here. Feel free to yawn, everybody, Doyle. He doesn't know what to do with himself. First step to building your own cockpit in the basement. Exactly. He's hot. I can tell he's hot. He's starting to pant now. Right. You need to lie on the floor, okay? It's cooler down there. You're not coming back up. I've got things to do, Mr. Doyle. Right, let me quickly put these mods in place and let's get back in action. So which one do I want? I want the AI. That one. So we'll take that. Place, what's that? And I want the bus traffic one, which is that one there. Okay, I've put in the bus traffic and the AI one. You should do 3.7. What? Wait, what? There's a 3.7? Are you serious? It's 3.7, not 3.6. Has he got them on the traffic? Ah, there you go. AI traffic 3.7. My bad. Okay, downloaded 3.7. What was the other one? AI? Sorry, truck. No, wait a minute. Bus traffic. Bus traffic is 131, which I have. AI traffic's now on 3.7, which I'm downloading. And truck traffic is on 2.1. Okay. So take that in the mod spreadsheet to 3.7. Bus traffic's on 131, yeah? Truck traffic 2.1. Got that. Okay. AI traffic 3.7. Oh my god, Doll's going nuts. Truck traffic's on 2.2.1. Not according to what's on the forum. On the forum, truck's on 2.1. Right, that's on 3.7. we go. Managing mods can be a real pain in Atlanta. Oh yeah, absolutely. It's a whole lot worse in flight simulation, trust me. In flight sim, it's absolutely disgusting. Okay. Is this the pic you built in the video on YouTube, Andy? Not sure. Right, AI 3.7, I can go down there. Bus is on 131, I think. Truck. Truck traffic. It's saying that's on 2.2 because the one on the SCS forum it's on 2.1. It's really weird. You always go to Jazzicat's website. I always go to the SCS forum. He posts it there, and that 2.1 is the latest one on the in the forum post on SCS forum. Yeah, I know he has his own website, but I've just always used the forum. I assumed he updated both. .1 works. That should work. The trouble is it won't have any custom trailers in the job market. Good night, Mrs. Frosty Jack. Thank you for the card, by the way, Mrs. Frosty Jack. That card. I don't know if I showed you that one. She gave me a card. Happy birthday, Paul. Have a great day. And inside it says, what do you get when you cross a spider and a squirrel? A bug that will run up your leg and eat your nuts. See, Paul, happy birthday. Sorry this is late. Hope you had a great day from Mrs. Frosty Jack and Frosty Jack. Thank you, guys. It's a lovely card, by the way. Right. Trucks have trailers, which is always nice. What does job market look like? Job market's not too bad, but you have sunburn in the back of your neck. Dude, I am not surprised. I've been out in the sun all day. You downloaded the hotfix. I'll grab that one later. Teleport back to Wick. Will do. Do you want to grab one of the truck packs I had? The trailer packs, maybe that one will be fine still. We can try it. If it breaks the job market when it starts, if it breaks the trailers when we start, then I'll take it off. Let's see how we get some of those two. Good evening, Paul. It was great to meet you and Mrs. Squirrel at Truckfest. Did you manage to open the birthday card yet? Any chance? I beat you to it. I beat you to it. I did, Mrs. Frosty Jack. Thank you. That was from Mr. Frosty Jack, actually. Yes, I did. It's a great card. Thank you for that. I have loads of mods, Bottle Cracker. Loads of them. The train mod, Train Boy, was supposed to increase the length of the trains that you see going past so that it has lots and lots and lots of carriages on it instead of like 3. Don't have any PO box tonight, GJ. No. Okay, that's got a trailer. That's looking good. That's got a trailer. That one doesn't. Ignore an obsolete attribute. Fail to open file, scanning your paint. Whoa. Oh my god. Okay, I know which trailer pack that is. Okay, that trailer pack's coming out. That is a whole lot of rip. I've not seen that effect for quite a while. Okay, that one ain't happening. Yeah, I used to see that quite a bit back in the day. You need the updated fix patches, not the most recent version of Trailer Pack. Go on ETS2, type in Jazzycat and all the fixes on the second page. Could you, Epic Felix, could you link me that in a Twitch message? I'll do it after the stream. Okay. Oh my god. Oh my god, look at this. What the heck? Alright, I guess I got to take both out, haven't I? Pretzel8686, thank you for subbing. I'll greet you in a second. Along with, and I haven't forgotten, Categoric 3. Your ATS2 is completely dead. I think you're exaggerating slightly, though. My ATS2 is not completely dead. Completely broken? Wow. Yeah, cancel the stream, mod problems. Oh my god, mods aren't working, stop streaming. You've never seen that? I've seen that loads of time, Costello. Over the years, I've seen that quite a bit. You sometimes get it as you're driving into a city and you look in a certain direction and all of a sudden you'll get this like triangle mass and it's because there's a certain trailer that you can't see. Right, let's find me a truck and a trailer. There's one. When you could drive at this pace. Alright, we'll take that. Let's get back to Wick. Okay. Let's take a job. Good night, Alex. Have a good one, sir. How do you fly? Just get some wings. Okay, I just saw something in the job market broken then. That. Which mod is that? Which mod is that? Whenever we see that, it's gonna show that as broken. Have I still got one? Maybe that's a hang on. It might still be something in the job market that's still in there. What just happened? Some of the mods I'm using are outdated, so they're causing issues. That's all. It's actually no big deal. Here we go. Fortunately, when you reset the market, it also puts you back to square one. Oh man, it's still broken. Okay, we'll figure that one out later. So there's going to be 1 or 2 trailers that we're going to see that have this issue. I need to remove those mods or update them, whatever they are. We'll do that some other time. Let's get out of here. As we drive past those, we're going to see some weird triangles. Right, where we're going to go? Beef. Pressure tank to Krafia Volcano. Did we want to go to Iceland or not? Do we want to head back over that way? Aberdeen. Should we take the pressure tanker and go up to Iceland for a bit, or what? Should we stay in Europe? Or should we head down the UK? Let's go to Iceland, okay. Well, Mum's gone there, so why not? Let's get set up here. Just those mirrors. For some reason, it always seems a little high up in the MAN. Right, Categoric 3 and Pretzel 8686. You guys have waited far too long. That is your toot. Sabrina Moofade and Flying Pig. Guys, thank you for supporting the stream. Welcome to the community, and sorry that took so long. I do apologise. But we've got ourselves a nice looking truck. Sounds pretty tasty as well. We did Scareboat, we have unboxed it. Mrs. Squirrel went absolutely crazy. Yeah, that engine audio's loud. What's the command for interior audio, guys? 'Cause I think I need to turn it down for this particular truck. It's way too loud. That is seriously loud. It's actually quieter outside. S interior volume, thank you. S interior. Okay, let's put it back to 1. That'll do. Right, let's take the pressure tank. That ultra bold indicator. Well, that one. It's pretty nasty, isn't it? Oh my god. At least it ticks quite quickly. The MANs are pretty infamous for ticking very, very slowly. Raccoon 1211 foreman support and TNT Am Top 5 months. Thank you very much, guys. Yeah, you see that trailer behind us there? That one? I'm pretty certain that's non-standard. I must still have a trailer pack installed. Right. Wheels down. You're learning stuff tonight, Acres. Is that a standard trailer? Fair enough. I wonder which one's broken then. Oh wow. Why? Main trucks look nice but lack so much power. Well, I've only got the 400 brake in though. You had a trailer mod that's updated till 121. Okay. The thing is, Miedzka, it's actually hard to keep on top of everything moving all the time, especially when I do a lot of things apart from just Eurotruck mods. So, yeah, I have a busy life. I can't really apologise for that. I had a busy day. I couldn't even check my mods until about 4 o'clock, and then I had to make the barbecue breakfast as well, barbecue tea. It's just the way it is, I'm afraid. It's working mostly. We're going to get a trailer compass that's going to have infinite triangles, but... Yeah, well, I mean, the mod spreadsheet is there, Miedzka, and there's stuff in there that's outdated. I can't keep on top of it all. So, you know, I'm perfectly happy. If you're volunteering, if you want to update that, that's cool. Barbecue tea? Yeah. I'm from up north, we call it tea, not dinner. Dinner's what we have at lunchtime, but they call it lunch. It's complicated. Where are we going? We're going to Iceland. We're currently leaving Wick. Yeah, the wheel does lock the speed limit. That is stupidly annoying. Hang on a sec. Maybe I need to sit slightly off center just so I can speed. That's dumb, isn't it? Alright, that's better. Can I pick you up some burgers, Steve? We've actually still got some in the fridge, man. We've got some... Have we got any chili ones left? I think we've got one chili burger left and a few normal burgers. Can't see the fuel gauge. You can if you turn the wheel. Look. Oh, come on. This is crazy AI. This is silly. He just wants me to hit him. There you go. He got what he wanted. chili burger hype. It was a chili burger which had jalapenos in it, like chopped into it, and then I put chili sauce on it, and then a sliced cheese, and then some ketchup, and then I ate it. Can I have the chili burger? I'm actually going to make it tomorrow, Niels. I'm going to stick it in the barbecue tomorrow. Where are we at? Thurso? Is this Thurso? I've been here as well. Did I have a nice Mother's Day? It was Mother's Day in the UK back in March. We have it as a different time. You hate spicy stuff. It makes the colon die. That's news to me. Way! Don't look that way. Don't look that way. There it is. Hung! Uh-oh, we're going that way? Ghost chili extract. Oh, ghost chilies doesn't even taste nice. How's the mansion? What mansion? Yeah, you're same as me, Steve. Love spicy food. Okay. Torch van. Boom, boom. Oh, 1 AM. JB Bearded Scruff. I like that name. First delivery as well, I think, JB. Hi Paul, this is my first delivery in the 2.5 years I've been watching. Wow. Special moment, sir. Keep up the great work, and it was nice meeting you and Doyle at Truckfest. Thank you very, very much. Yeah, Truckfest was nice. Met lots of nice people. Yeah, I'm on version 15, Miaska, you'll be pleased to hear. I think even the spreadsheet says 15. That indicator on the dash, right? That one. It reminds me of something on a Tomy toy. Do you know what I mean? Like a kid's toy. And it's got a left arrow and a right arrow. And then it goes, press left. And you press it and it goes, good job. And then it goes, press right. And you go, and it goes, good job. Press 1. You know, this kind of thing. And then you don't press 1 and it goes, nearly got it. Try again. Press 1. It's like a super excited kid's voice. It kind of reminds me of something off that. I often wonder, like these people who record the voice packs for kids' games and stuff, I'd love to be in the studio when they're doing it. I'd love to see them kind of doing the faces when they go, press 1! Like this, super excited, guys! I think it'd be amazing. I'd love to meet those people. I bet you, when they're out in the studio, they're like the most boring, bland person you ever meet. But they can just put it on. Uh-oh, where are we going? I take it we're going that way. The heck? You know I'm talking the truth, that's why you're laughing. You know exactly it's true. Can I record on accent? I'll tell you what, I'll do you some sound bites, like, I'll do you some stuff for your phones, like, you've got a text message, that kind of thing, and you can be able to soundbite it and put it on your phone. Text message incoming! Engine off. Another illegal ferry? What? What's illegal about this? Look, there's an IKEA in front of us. Uh-oh. Didn't pay attention. Where are we going? Here. Probably. You want that, lol. You pay for that, but oh man, I can imagine your phone going off. Oh dear. Back to Iceland, it's been a while. It has indeed. Yeah, like that AOL guy, you've got mail. You need an app? What do you mean, Steve? P Black to 2093, 15 months, P Black, thank you so much. Phone call for the nutter. What, there needs to be a something solo? What, the ability to download the sound bites? What do you mean I need to do some sort of app? I don't understand. What would the app do? Or just be a soundboard? Oh, rip gearbox. A Squirrel soundboard for Android. Please do the voice of your sat nav. I don't know how you can actually do that for TomTom, can't you? You can replace sound bites on a TomTom, I think, because you can get sound packs. Good evening, Flying Scotsman. Have a good one. Beware of crashes in Iceland. Your game crashes a lot, though. Oh, wow. Well, we've had everything else tonight, so why not? You've had to switch over to mobile. The iPad is needed by mother. Oh dear, Andy. Why don't you get your mum an iPad for Mother's Day? And then you can keep your own then. Have you driven a steam locomotive? I have not driven a steam locomotive, no. It looks like fun, interesting, tiring, very, very messy and hot. Destroy the MAN at the end of the stream like it's a Renault. Do you not like MAN, Donut? See you later, Stuart. That view. Now the Pro mod's fixed for ATS. What do you mean? Bravo Alpha Echo with 17 months of support. Thank you so much. Solo 6411. Here you go. My phone is ready for the new ringtone. Incoming call. Oh man, thank you, Solo. I might put a post in the forum and get the get the ideas from you guys about what the soundbites, like the words for the soundbites. You've driven a steam locomotive. Was it good? There's some roads in Iceland that aren't even able to drive on no traction at all. Do you mean the one that goes right across the... it cuts right across the inland. And it is ridiculously slippery though. Wow, actually sounds like it's raining. What, really? I honestly thought that car was pulling out then. You can remember the day I got stuck in the snowy roads? Yeah, I remember that. We couldn't get up the hill. Does it feel weird using track IR? Not at all, big-headed. It's actually quite liberating. I've not modded the sound, no, Carl. It's just the mod, the sound that comes with the mod. Yeah, I thought exactly that, pedant. I was like, is that truck in front of us floating? And then I looked at the outside camera and I realised he was on the back of a trailer. I was thinking exactly the same thing. Just thinking we haven't taken a photo of this guy yet. MAN no scan, yeah. We train truck all the time. Maybe that's a nicer view. Somebody should make a door cabin accessory, Andy. I'd love that. I'd actually love it as well. You know that cap there? I'd love somebody to make that into a squirrel cap. That would be awesome as well. Like an accessories, a squirrel accessories mod pack, which has the cap, a cup, it has a doily for a dog with a moving head. That would be genius. No, I think Jack Sims is too busy these days. It's too difficult to skin that cap with the squirrel logo. Is it? I would have thought it's just a matter of getting the Photoshop file, which is obviously has a template, and you just put it in the right place. But I could be wrong. Maybe it gets stretched around it, that's what makes it difficult. And the flag on the front window, yeah, that'd be cool as well. ETS on the moon? Absolutely. It's the new Moon DLC. Oh, isn't too difficult. Oh, I thought you said is difficult, right? Got you. What about a full streaming and gaming PC setup in the truck? Wow, why is this guy slowing down? And you said my MAN had no power. Is the moon in the EU? Yeah, it was recently acquired. The recently acquired EU rights to the moon. But only the light side, not the dark side. Where are you? Iceland. It's a Pro Mods map. Literally no physics in AI traffic. Yeah. Sounds about right. Yeah, I couldn't be bothered to slow down behind the guy, though. It rains in the game, Connor. You can get a mod that makes the rain look like a kind of a sleety snow when it hits the windshield. But it doesn't really snow as such, no. What about yachts truck skin? Yeah, that might be quite good. That was a sharp bend. Look at the view down there. Awesome. Am I going to play Job Simulator? What is Job Simulator, Donut? I've not even heard of this. My 8771 Lord Squirrel, here's my ad money for the month. Love your vid streams and the mods you have working. The mods do a great job as always. Long live your lordness. My 8771, thank you for that. Appreciate that, sir. Job Simulator, pretend to go to work on Monday. What, and then occasionally phone in sick? And have to make up a believable story? Yeah, that could be a great game, actually. Do I know how to get rid of headaches, big-headed? Pretty much the only thing that works properly for me is Anodin Extra. With a headache. Anything else, like paracetamol, doesn't really do anything. Anodin Extra has, I think, paracetamol. I think it has paracetamol, caffeine, and maybe... what's the other one? Maybe aspirin as well, I'm not sure. But that pretty much shifts my headache. Oh, it's for VR, Job Sim. You need a VR headset, just read about it on Steam. Yeah, but what do you actually do in Job Simulator? Ibuprofen for me doesn't get rid of a headache, Mr. Steelman, because all ibuprofen does is reduce inflammation. So it's really good if you know, pick up an injury with some inflammation on it. Then it's really great for that. But not for headaches. But if it works for you, that's good. Yes, driving a truck is a job simulator. Yeah, but this sounds like a game for HTC Vive called Job Simulator. I've never heard of it. It's a silly game. We have to complete jobs for robot employers. There's all kinds of stuff you can do, and it looks pretty fun. But you have to have HTC Vive. So how do people watch that? Do they just watch you play it and see like 2 circles? It sucks you don't need to waste your time with it. Fair enough. Yeah, aspirin, caffeine and paracetamol, that sounds about the same. Jump some into YouTube, I will do. Oh man, this hill, look at this. Look at this. If there's anything coming around the corner here, then this could get real interesting real quick. I really hope there's no AI on this road. That's quite a cool little delivery point. I don't think I've been here. He says as Craftler Discovered comes up. Got AI behind me, so I have. Which means it is an AI road. I like the muddy dirt tracks in the snow. Where the heck are we going in here? Uh-oh, wheel slip pipe. Wheel slip pipe. It's pretty snowy here. I almost got stuck then. It's kind of fun. There's actually a rest area here as well. Where the heck do they want this? Oh, there it is. Which way are we going in? Forward or backwards? Wait, hang on a sec. We're gonna go around the back. I assume. How do we get over there? Wait, what the heck? How am I supposed to get over there? The Shaman 2112. Good evening, Paul. Here's a little something to keep you going. Good stream so far as usual. Nice to see you in Iceland. Many opportunities for screenshots. Do you think you will get Stellaris? From Paul. Do you think you will get Stellaris? I don't know, to be honest, Shaman. I honestly don't know. But thank you for your support. I missed the entrance. I went in where it told me to. It told me to come in this way. It routed me here. There was an entrance back here. I think it has just 100% trolled me. Because there doesn't appear to be a way to connect these two things together. I doubt I'll get through here. That was a sat-nav fail height, wasn't it, eh? That was like being tom-tommed right there. I used to have a tom-tom, that would have done exactly that. Uh-oh. Thought I'd left enough room there. Apparently not. Come on, traction. This is where I get stuck on the snow again. True Sorium, Paul, the train sim fan feels unimportant and irrelevant. Could you please give him a pat on the head and tell him that he is a good nut? Moon on bus. Oh dear, True Sorium. I'm not stopping for that guy. They can wait for me. You can wait for me, pal. Thanks for your understanding, Mr. Volvo driver. I'm sliding everywhere on that snow. Where are we heading off to? In here. Yeah, look, there's a rest area on the left there, which is very, very handy, because up here, you know, if you're at night, you don't want to drive all the way back down, you can just go over there and rest, which is pretty handy. Are you feeling okay, Train Sim fan? You're not feeling too irrelevant, are you? It seems like the community's a bit concerned about you. Puddle hype! Frozen puddle hype! Lovely jubbly. I feel irrelevant that you don't read my comments much anymore. Maybe I read them, but I don't reply to them. Or maybe I don't see them. Who knows? They don't make sense most of the time. Back in 1 hour going on my trampoline. Wow. Fair enough. I wonder where the nearest job market is from this place. Let's go and rest up over here. He always gets his comments read, just talks rubbish, lol. I know, right, Snuggy? I read quite a few of his messages out. Okay, it's letting us rest here. Cool. Seems like a great place to stop. Do a burnout? What? Wow, look at the lighting. That's amazing. The fact that you don't reply to him makes me worry you don't actually read, but good to know. Trainsim fan, maybe you can't appreciate something. I don't know. Maybe you'd have to experience streaming to understand what it's like to have hundreds of messages an hour flying past whilst trying to play a game, think, say things, respond to people. You will appreciate that I read a lot of comments apart from yours, like a lot of comments, and I don't respond to all of them. It's just not possible. That is the shot right there. Look at that. But maybe I read stuff you say, and then I just don't have anything to say. Maybe that. Where's the job market? Craftler. There's actually a few places here I've not been to. Look. Holmvik. Whoa, there's a job. There's a job here. How does that work? It's not even showing me the route. Some of them are important. Yeah, but trying to find they're in the middle of everybody else's. I mean, I miss important messages all the time. I even miss people's deliveries. I mean, come on. I'm not perfect. It's a full-time job to read every single comment that is on the chat. It's just not... Anjinska, it's not even possible. I mean, if I'm not looking at the chat, I'm looking here, and then I can't read it anyway. Connection's broken. It's weird. Is that going to Poland? That's bizarre. That one goes all around the north side. But I'd have to teleport to Akureyri. This place has a lot of jobs. Look at this. Pages. Oh. Fair enough. So that happened. I think it should have auto-saved it when I handed that job in. But it may not have got it when I rested. Maybe. Actually, no. Maybe when you rest, it does do an auto-save. Indeed, Sorens. Indeed. It's a sign to go to Flying Sim. We can't do that on Sunday Night Trucking. That wouldn't be right, would it? Sunday Night didn't have enough time to update his game and get all his mods updated. Trucking. Let's see what it put me. Yeah, it's rested up. So there's definitely a job in here that's crashing the market out. I think it was on page 4. It's probably the one that causes all the triangle problem. It probably tried to draw that. 24-ton excavator over North Iceland. What could possibly go wrong with this? These arrows on the floor look just like the City Skylines arrows. $24 tons, and how much horsepower did we have? Not a lot. Have we got a garage here? We could upgrade. We could go over there. Get a slightly bigger engine, a bit more beef. Bit more meat on the bone. Oh wow, rip. Is it just flipping... It did as well. It lost that setting. Because it crashed, it hadn't flushed that setting out. My roundabout, my roundabout, my roundabout. Thanks. A bigger chassis. Yeah, but in my experience, right, when you get a bigger chassis, like an 8x4, the physics gets even more derpy. No, it wasn't a matter of look where you're going. When you go into when you bring the console down, you lose all ability to steer the truck. So when I'm in there typing stuff, I can't steer the truck at all. That's why it drove into the side. Exactly, my roundabout. Paul's roundabout. I don't think I've got winter tyres, Costal. Look at these houses like Balamory down here. I should knock on the door and say, what's the story? In Balamory. You should get a cam for your wheel, Ross. That would be like going back 2 years. You know what the biggest problem with having a wheel cam is? Apart from the fact that it takes up space on the screen, the biggest problem with having a wheel cam is you have to tidy your desk before you stream. And that's like a massive barrier. Because my desk is always a mess. Let's see if we need to service. Yeah. Cheeky service. Upgrade. Engine. Plus. 540. 680. Let's go. Let's go. The lights are pretty cool. See, I'm tempted to give that Renault a little cheeky kiss, but I've just repaired, so I won't. Do I play any games when I'm not streaming? Not really, Dr. Snoppy. Well, with the exception of Rocket League, which I play for fun, most of the time I'm either trying to get some mods to work, I'm testing something, or I'm recording, or I'm streaming. So most of the time, no, I don't tend to play games. There's not much point, really, because it just burns hours that I could otherwise be using to record something. I don't have any snow tyres. I don't have any winter wheels. Didn't Paul used to have a green screen with a Scania cab behind him? Yes, I did at one point. And it had like a train thingy and a Scania cab. I even had a ship deck and a space station for when I played KSP. And people are like, are you on the space station? Are you on the International Space Station streaming? I was like, yeah. I swear some people bought that story. Baz, how you doing, Baz? Not an important message here, but here's the hint for some people that want to have their messages read out. Not only is it guaranteed, it also supports Paul even more, which he definitely deserves. Thank you, Bez. Why a green chair? I don't want a green chair. What is the route? I'll show you. So we're going to go and pick this thing up from... We're in Akureyri. And the route is going to be over the north side, over here. And I think... Was it down to I can't remember. Actually, I'm not really sure. It's over here somewhere. Might be there. CCFC 2001 after a tough 2 days, Friday and Saturday walking. Oh, for DV. You did DV. It's fair to say that this stream is helping me relax with 15 blisters on my 2 feet after walking 20 miles over 2 days. Ouch. Ouch, 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 CC. Definitely keep your feet up, sir, and rest. I can imagine. 10 miles walk in a day is, it doesn't sound much, but if it's over, it depends what the terrain is. And if it's over country and forest and stuff, it's actually pretty tiring. Especially if you've got a backpack. Oh, DV is Duke of Edinburgh. It's a scheme in the UK. You can do Duke of Edinburgh award scheme. You can do a bronze, silver and a gold. What engine size? The biggest. 600 and something. 620? 680? I can't remember. Donut, you missed Doyle. He already was on here a couple of times, actually. And we also opened Steve's amazing birthday gift, which was it's like a porcelain Doyle. It's amazing. Dolly was going crazy. He actually thought it was a toy. Or a brother. I'm not sure. He was going pretty crazy for it. You walked 10k with a twisted ankle for DV? Not good. Ah, Selfos. It was Selfos. Gone to Davros. You like sprinklers of bees? Bees are nice, Red Devil. It's wasps I don't like. Did I hear seagulls? Instantly I'm thinking City Skylines, no seagull mod. Doing well, Porter, how are you? Yeah, I don't... Bees I don't mind, but I tried to get them out of the place. Wasps just freak me out. If it stings or bites, you don't like it. Yep. Good night, Leonard. You wish there was a no seagull mod for real life. Yeah, they can be pretty annoying. Working on a new rap song while watching your stream is quite fun, Tequila. Interesting. Working on a rap song. If I get stung by a wasp, part of my body has to have 14 injections. So, actually, was it you or was it somebody else has to carry an EpiPen? Because if they get stung, they're going to go into anaphylactic shock and need an injection. Do you like snakes? I don't. I think like is the wrong word. If they're not poisonous, then I don't mind them. I remember going to a nightclub once, and the guy brought a massive one in over his neck, and you could like, you could touch it, and you can hang it over yourself. He would take photographs of you with a snake. You kind of feel a little bit uncomfortable when it's on you. I don't know. They're not like, they're not nice creatures. I don't find them nice, so I don't think I'd ever like a snake. Who carries a snake into a nightclub? It was a guy. He's just like one of those. It's one of those gimmicks, basically. They bring a snake in. You're all drunk, you know. He's just going around getting money, isn't he? He's got his camera and a snake. He's like, hey guys, you know, do you want to have a snake photo taken with the snake? Put the snake on you. You're all like, hey, this is brilliant. I've got a snake. Woohoo! Then he takes your photo and goes, right, there you go, 20 quid. That's all it is. People will more easily part with money when they're drunk. So if you go to a nightclub with a snake and a camera, you're probably going to get money because the next day they won't even remember it. So it's not a bad scam, really, is it? Mr. Zarak 001. 1 second, Zarak. Yeah, 20 quid each. 20 quid each. Zarak 001. Hi Paul, I have joined the ETS2 club. 1 sec, long gear hype. Bought it for £12 yesterday on Steam. With Scania DLC, European truck in here I come. You have got a lot of miles ahead of you, Zarak, trust me. Because the thing about Euro truck compared to American truck is the scale is almost twice the difference. It's a journey will take a lot longer in Euro truck, and you've got a lot of road to drive down. So for £12 you bought a lot of game there. No, I don't go to nightclubs. I used to. I never really liked nightclubs, to be honest. Like, a lot of people just go there all the time, but I don't know. I could never... Like, I don't particularly like dancing anyway, and I could never understand what people were saying because the music was so stupidly loud. And then when I got up the next day, I couldn't hear anything. I had ringing in my ears. So I sat there in the morning going, what do I like about this? I know my friends want to go to a nightclub, but I don't like it. I'd rather do something else. I'd rather go... I know it sounds really boring. I'd rather go to the snooker club and play snooker with my mate than go to a nightclub. Solo 6411. No, hang on. Mer8771, I do apologise. In my state in the east coast of USA, you get 10 years if you kill a seagull, unless you can prove it was an accident. What? How do I know? I hit one with my windshield on a car and had to go to court. 10 years for killing a seagull? Are they like a protected species? What the heck? They need to come down to Cornwall. They can take all the seagulls I like from there and just take them back to the east coast. If they're shortened seagulls. If that's what it is. That's crazy. 10 years for killing a seagull. Solo 641, a no seagull mod in real life is actually called a shotgun and bird shot. Yeah, but I don't think you can use it without somebody getting really unhappy with you. You'd pay them to keep the snake away from you. I think what I did was, I wasn't going to part with my cash. I remember touching it and thinking what an interesting skin it has, because it kind of looks like it should be oily, but it's not. It's a weird texture. Yeah, 10 years for killing a seagull, that's insane. You can get the same thing in snooker club as well as nightclub, so win-win. True. There's hardly any seagulls in Dallas. I mean, I don't know, seagulls tend to be near the coast, don't they? Whenever I go to the coast, you can usually hear seagulls. Also, they tend to congregate around, like tips, like recycling centres. Because when they're moving all the recycling around, they just dive in there and start getting bits of food. Mate 771, they keep the beach clean. They are rats with wings. Keep the beach clean. Do you not have the same problem that we get in the UK, where they take ice creams from 5-year-olds and things like this? Dive bomb people. Just generally be very aggressive and a bit of a nuisance. But yeah, they are flying rats, that's true. Should you buy Skylines? Yes. You'll get many, many, many hours out of that game. Yeah, they steal your chips, they steal your ice cream. They'll dive down, they'll take anything they can get. Well, yeah, they do of course drop little packets of shall we say surprises on your car, on the walls, all kinds of things. But then so do pigeons. But pigeons are not aggressive like seagulls. Panther Blue, hi Paul, enjoying the stream as always, thank you Panther. Blown the dust off the old monitor, oh I. Set it up so I can watch and listen to you on Twitch while driving with ETS2, echoing engines and indicators hype. That must be a bit confusing, Panther. When will Arizona come out? I believe we're talking later this month, is what the blog implied. That they're in the stages of testing, and they've got a couple of weeks ahead of them, and the road is very slippy now. Oh my god. Okay, this is where we stop because we don't have enough traction. Yep, no traction hype. Well, this ain't happening. Yeah, it's a killer, but then so is any kind of feces is used as a fertilizer. And, you know, manure, all that kind of thing, it can all be used as a fertilizer. But it also, when it sits on the side of limestone buildings, it rots them. France DLC, I don't know. Don't know when that's out. Did anybody watch the NVIDIA GTX 1080 event? Did anybody watch that? I watched that after the stream last night, and I was absolutely blown away. I just couldn't believe it. It's well worth watching if you haven't seen it. Although you could just read the TLDR summary. The amazing thing about it, right? The amazing thing about the 1080 event was, like, everything he said in the event, it's basically NVIDIA's new graphics card, right? It's based on the new Pascal chipset. I'll tell you about it in a sec, hang on. Mert 8771, no, not really. They walk up to you knowing they will get food from you. I live in Charleston, SC. I live 5 miles from the beach, and they really never bother you. Wow, you have got a different breed of seagull to what we have. You honestly need to come and experience seagulls in the UK. Maybe we should bring some of ours over to you as a gift and be like, there you go. Let's see how you feel about these guys. The CEO was a funny guy. Yeah, he was actually. He seemed like a pretty nice guy. Solo 641. What are you in for? I killed a seagull, Fayfish. Lost me on that one, Solo. Must admit you lost me on that one, sir. So, right. NVIDIA's got the new chipset, which is the Pascal chipset, and it's taken them 3 years of work, $7 billion budget, and thousands of engineers. Okay? And what they've basically done is created a GTX 1080 graphics card, which is twice as powerful as a Titan, but takes 1/3 of the power, which is pretty mind-blowing. Twice as powerful, but takes 1/3 of the power. But that wasn't the most mind-blowing thing about it. That came right at the end when he announced the price. The price of this card is absolutely... Honestly, I sat there and was like, are you what? So the price of a GTX 1080, which comes out at the end of the month, right? $600. $600. Bear in mind how much a Titan costs. This thing can render at like 8K. Twice as fast as a Titan for $600 and takes 1/3 of the power. It was... Everybody in the room, just the jaw hit the floor. It was insane. Like, what? And then he went, well, that's not all. We've also got the 1070, which is like a cut down version of it, which still outperforms a Titan for $450. $450 for a 1070. And at that point I was thinking, you are never going to sell Titans or GTX 980s ever again. Like, forget about it. And everybody in chat in the room was like, well, rip AMD. Like, how the heck are they going to cope with this? $450 for something that's as powerful as a Titan. Every man and their dog is going to be replacing their graphics cards with a GTX 1080 or a 1070. Because at that price point, it doesn't make any sense to get anything else. You know what I mean? They're just about to completely wipe the market. And I don't see what AMD can do about that. So when he got to the end and announced the price, everybody was... what just happened? So yeah. It's like 8 gigabytes of RAM on it. Well, it's not the GDR5, it's the new GDR5, which is like super stupidly fast. But yeah, it was an amazing event. Right at the end, it was the most punchy when he announced the price. Hello. Apparently, I'm stuck. You seriously glad you waited for an upgrade? Listen, always wait for an upgrade when it gets to this time of year, because this is the time of year when they all bring out. It's around about spring when they announce all the new tech, and they bring it out as we head towards summer. It always happens. No, he said it was twice as fast as a Titan. That's what he said. Rome. $600 for that is just out of... I mean, you know, what? E3. Yeah, exactly, Connor. So they all announce their stuff. They show it all for E3. And then when I go to Insomnia in August, they'll have it there as well. But they're also bringing out this thing where you can overclock it as well. Overclock capabilities on the card are going to be pretty good. A third of the power, though. It is the... They basically said that inside this card, They've done things like world first, left, right and centre with this thing. The engineers have just performed miracles, essentially. Blackmut, how you doing, Blackmut? I used to eat lunch in the car by the shore every day. One day I heard something bang against the roof, got out and found a 3-inch gouge in my paint caused by a gull dropping a clam from 20 foot up. Oh my god. Eek. There's nothing you can do about that either, is there? I mean, like, you can't blame anybody. You can't sue the seagull. It'll be interesting to see what the overclockers do with that card when they get hold of it. Because they said it's overclockable. 26 centimeters long. How does that stack up against a Titan or a 980 Ti though? It must be about the same. Titans are pretty big. Where can you watch the event? I got an email from NVIDIA with a link to it. I actually pasted it to the mods last night. They might be able to lift that link out of Skype. If one of the mods could lift that link out of Skype, they can post it. You can watch it on Twitch. It's basically a Twitch recording. Oh, it's actually on the NVIDIA channel on Twitch, that's right. It's quite long, and you have to skip bits because there's lots of faff in there, but it is quite interesting. There's a lot of cool stuff, like they brought in this multi-camera thing, where you've got this like 360 thing going on as well. So if you're in a game like Euro Truck now, you can just hit a button, and it'll take a like a photograph, if you like, but it'll be fully 360. So you can then bring that back later and just look around in 360 anywhere you like. It's crazy. There's actually a repair centre on this road, look. Like right here, there's a repair centre. They've actually put a feature in as well that it allows up to 15 camera renders from the same scene, which is interesting because the example they showed was if you're driving a Euro Truck and you want to have multi-screens, right? Or in a flight simulator, what's happening, and they show you visually so you can understand it, but what's happening is it's taken the camera view from one place, and then you're putting it onto 3 monitors, but when you look at the monitors, the images don't line up properly. Like if you look at floor tiles or something, as you go from one monitor to the next monitor, the floor tiles are kinked. And the reason for that is because it's only taken the image from one camera. So what the new drivers will do is we'll take multiple camera views of the same image and then project them onto the screen. And as a result, when you line 3 screens up now, the image looks absolutely bang on, and it looks like you're looking out of a window. So if you like multi-camera stuff, multi-monitor stuff, then this card will just make everything look incredible. You're crashing. Yeah, what's new, Blackmut? It's not worth $600, dude. You are so wrong. You are so wrong. It's not even funny. Not worth $600. Nah. NVIDIA also said how much they're just like completely behind PC gaming, because it is just way ahead of anything else. You know, all the latest hardware can be in a PC. And then all the chat was like, PC Master Race. Oh, if you've got 4 monitors, Steve, honestly, don't even think. Just watch the recording, and it'll show you exactly the difference. And when you see it, you'll be like, okay, I'm getting that now. Yeah, $600 on a $7 billion budget. I'm amazed they can even make it at that price. They could have sold that for a lot more money. The fact they chose not to tells me one thing: they're after market dominance. That traffic light's working, which means that Wick to Glasgow run was bugged. The heck? Who's having a disco? Why has he got purple lights? Hoggy, we're probably looking at later this month for Arizona. He also talked about, I'm trying to think what else he talked about. I think he was on about the rendering power of the card. And he was saying something like it can render 16 1080 screens. Which is just insane. 16 1080 screens, and each one could be from a different camera view. It's just like, what the heck? Lilac lights. Was that Steve's tractor back there? I never said that. Yeah, it supports 8K reses. Oh, that was it. He said, that was it. He said, when you take a screenshot, yeah. If you take a screenshot in a game, it can render it at up to 32,000 pixels. Like, it literally, when you press the button, it just renders the scene 32,000 pixels wide. You just move a slider and say what res you want it. And then it just does it. And you can add effects to it as well when you save it. It's unbelievable. Mr. Hoggy! A resumed 4-month subscription. Thank you so much, Hoggy. I hope you're well, sir. If you buy GTX 1080, what do you do with your 980? Well, I guess you sell it, but that's the other thing. This card has now put a ceiling on top of all the other prices of any card. Because nothing's going to be worth more than $600. The Dane with 7-month support. Thank you, the Dane. Any card that's over $600 now is not going to sell. Because people are just going to go, I'm not going to buy that, I'll get a 1080. So, it's just dropped the price of everything on the market. The 1080, you can take a full 360 photo direct from... That's what I said that already, Black Hawks, though. Exactly that. Yeah, they'll bring out a 1080 Ti, but you're probably looking at, what, 6 to 12 months? So you could wait for that. How many monitor ports, Baz? If you look on the page, I think it shows you. I don't know, Hoggy. I mean, exactly. Beating a Titan and dropping the price to $600 is pretty crazy, and the 1070 is like $450 and still beats a Titan. So, I said already, Hoggy. I think what they've done here with this card is they're going for market dominance, because A, AMD can't compete with that spec, and B, they can't compete with that price. It is going to collapse the price of graphics cards. That's what it's going to do, because it is the king of graphics cards, which means anything else has to be priced less than it, or it will not sell. And if it gets near the price to it, like any card that gets near $600, people are going to go, well, I'll just get that then. So it is just going to crush everything. The effect it's going to have on the graphics card market is going to be pretty big. Original Nutter, NVIDIA is Skynet in disguise. Not really. They make graphics cards which perform pretty well, Nutter. I really like them. Just doing the 1080 and 1070. The 1070 is a... 1070 is a cut down version, which is about... about 3/4 of the price. Oh God, I can't find a fuel station. Rip. Ripperino. There is no fuel station. Oh my God. There's one. I don't think I'm going to make to that. It's about 3/4 of the price of a 1080 and performs about 60% of the power, I think. Yeah, Google Starnet. Yeah. What do I think of the new Call of Duty? Pretty much what I've thought of all the previous Call of Duties. they're not really moving on. They're just the same thing every year. It's just even the trailers are like the same style. Stuff blowing up, people running in slow-mo, more stuff blowing up, some kind of crazy jump over a roof, bullets flying around, blah 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 blah. Cut to exit titles with a date, which is always something sarcastic like 03/11/15 or whatever it is. It's not, honestly, it's like, you know, pop music is just like a machine. It's just factory. You just punch in some words, wind the ticker, and out pops a pop song, right? It's in the same structure. Every time it's in the same structure. Probably uses the same 4 chords all the way through. But people buy it. It's the same thing with Call of Duty. Every year they just crank that handle. They'll feed in something different, like, ooh, we can bunny hop. Ooh, we can space jump. Ooh, we'll have high tech this time. Crank. Here's another Call of Duty, kids. Go and buy it. And everybody goes and buys it. I don't know. I fail to see the point of it anymore. I really don't like it. But people will buy it in droves, so what do I know? The zombies is pretty good. Call of Duty Zombies thing is pretty fun. With some friends. That's about the best thing in COD, I think. Estonian Farmer, 10 months support. Thank you, Estonian Farmer. What do I think about the new Battlefield? It's kind of hard to tell from that trailer. It's just a trailer with stuff blowing up. It looked more like a trailer for the Frostbite engine than anything else. It was just really a teaser. I'm not really concerned about that. I know the Frostbite engine is really good. I know it's got great destruction. That's not really my question in my head. My question in my head is, what's the game balancing like? What's the mechanics like? Have you got too many kill streaks and rubbish gadgets to blow people up with? Or is it like a fundamental core game that we can enjoy? I very much doubt it is, because the guys at EA are never going to allow it. They're going to put all kinds of stuff in it to make it look like COD, because that's what they do. Yeah, I'll keep my eyes on it. I'm intrigued, but I don't have any hopes for it, really. I think eventually everybody grows out of Call of Duty, you know? I did the same. I liked it at one point and then grew out of it. Rip Gearbox! One word of warning, all the details that they give in the demo is limited founders card, which are cherry-picked cards in the binning process, but yeah, the founders card will beat 298Ts in SLI. Yeah, there is the founders edition, which is an extra $100, and you're right, because the founders edition is what you... Yeah, so what happens is, when they make graphics cards now, because the tolerances that they're working at are so extreme, that when they fabricate these things, not every card can be overclocked to the same level. So what they do is they test them, and the ones that allow you to overclock to quite a good level, a certain minimum level, they'll put one side and say that's a founder's card, we'll sell that for $100 more, and everything else we'll just sell at normal price. Speeding offense? Wow. They got a camera in this tunnel? Are you in a hurry? Taking those roundabouts like Senna. I hadn't really noticed. I did kind of come at it pretty fast. I think what I'm trying to do is get there without running out of fuel. But you're right, Blackhawks, though. They did show you... they did talk about the Founders card. I had forgotten about that. I think it was $100 extra. It's more... that one's more appealing if you want to be able to overclock. Can't wait for Uncharted 4. Take it you're a fan of Uncharted 4 then. Oh, sorry, Uncharted series, I should say. Let's get the cliffs in the background. $1070 Founders is $70 more. To be honest, if I was in the market for a card at like $600 and it was an extra $100 to give me overclocking and better components, I think I'd probably spend it. But if you're building a PC and you're on a budget and you can't afford the $100, then you could spend that somewhere else. You could get like an SSD or something. You think the Uncharted series is the best in games history? Best games in history? Wow, that's a powerful statement. Yeah, I don't think I'm going to have enough fuel. I think I'm going to have to get a recovery. I think we burned a lot of fuel up that snow. You drew a pretty new 1440 monitor. Nice. Grand Theft Auto San Andreas 2. Will I buy the new 1080? I imagine they're going to be extremely hard to get hold of initially. I think everybody's going to want one. And I don't, like, I'd rather wait for the first batches of them to go out the door and then think about getting one, so I'm not sure. Probably at some point, but I don't know when. Original Nutter, what was the highlight of Truckfest? Probably meeting everybody, like, we did a meet-up at 12 o'clock in front of the bungee ride thing, and it was just awesome. Met so many people, it was cool, and Doyle was having a blast. Amy and Ron from Lizard Lick Towing and Orange Terminator Trucks. Oh, that was yours? Okay, fair enough. I didn't actually see those guys this time. Oh man, I'm so close to the fuel station, look at that. I am really close. How much have I got left? Oh, there we go. 16 litres of fuel. Rip. I'm in like as high a gear as I possibly can get away with. Yeah, I'll put the truck on the mod list. I think it's already on the mod list actually. 15 litres. 15 litres left. So close. You're flight tracking planes over your house. I think we're going to do it. All that high gear driving's done it. Oh yeah. 15 litres left. Like a glove. Wow, that was close. That was seriously close. Nice. Thing is, this tank's only got 449 litres. That's part of the problem. It was a bit close. I never doubted it. The sound pack is called Sound Fixes version 15. It's in the mod spreadsheet. It adds some interesting sounds and stuff to the whole experience. It's quite nice. Although they move up a major version number every 5 minutes, so it's a bit of a laugh. Where did the Scenic go? What are we talking about? The cyclist says Euro truck, it looks like American truck. Look at the AI vehicles. Look at my truck. It doesn't look like American truck at all. Even ignoring the scenery. With the signs and the flags that look like they're from Iceland. No, I don't, Kian. Wasn't for SCS, there wouldn't be no such thing as truck simulators. Well, we can't say that, bad boy. It's highly likely somebody would have made one. There's a simulator for trains, a simulator for buses, a simulator for cars, a simulator for planes. Pretty sure somebody would have made a truck simulator at some point. Will SCS make a coach simulator? Who knows? Ask the dog. I've answered your question already, Kian. Thoughts about DAF? It's one F in DAF, not two. What do you mean? Can you be more specific, Marcel? What do you mean, thoughts about DAF? Are you never on Truckers MP? Correct. I just don't find it. I guess if you want to play Trucking MP, then with some mates, that's probably one thing. Go on there with your mates and you can probably have some fun. Apart from that though, it's pretty dull. Like if you go on there on your own, it's just not that fun. You're driving around like this with no vehicles whatsoever. And then occasionally some idiot will come flying past you and start trolling you. Like, I don't know. I don't see the attraction over the single player. Oh, have we got crunchy road hype? Listen. I love that sound. You got unfairly banned for a month on multiplayer. Well, they have rules, and then they apply rules. You wish complicated roads would have a map update? Do you know what? Might go a bit further forward than that. Where's that trailer I saw? There it is. This is not an easy drop. Nope. Too sharp. Annoyingly, I'm going to have to go back there to straighten it up because I can't go forward. I'll fall off that ditch. That was weird. Right there, Jeff. Look at him. They're talking about doing some work later. That's what they're doing. Yeah, you can skip parking. Level 52. Right, so we are here. There's actually something up here, look. I've never been there. The Zenpad's Android. Can you go up the hill to the right? I think that's the one that goes to that place. Selfrost. I reckon one of these goes from there. Whoa, look at that! To Geneva? To Geneva? From Iceland? 2,300 kilometers of driving? As if... No, actually it doesn't. I don't know where that goes. One sec. Let's go and find out. Don't know if we got the traction for this. Oh god, traction hype. Come on. No! 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 oh rip. Oh rip. Oh rip. Don't think it can get up here. There's actually a digger though, you see it at the top. Top of the car. Top of the cab. There's a digger there. Oh god. Hill starts in this game are just a joke. Look at that. That's the parking brake on. Look. That's with the parking brake on. Let's take a run up. Yeah, I do, Luke. I drive with a H shifter. Come on, you can do it. Oh, what? Disappointed! I expected more for my money. Well, that's annoying. Not terribly exciting up here. Go the other way? What do you mean go the other way? What other way? Don't forget the trip down though. Oh my god! Let's go, people! That's actually kind of fun. It'd be really good if you could watch a replay of that. Yeah, the other way goes... Where does that go? Hang on. Let's try the other way. It's like dirt rallying trucks. I bet this one goes to the digger. Oh my god. My wheel's going crazy. My face was ace. But it was. Oh, this is like something out of Scania truck driving sim now. Well, we got to the top. That is actually a drop down there. Look at that. Oh, hang on. We've had a sub. Wait a sec. BXR1988. Thank you for subscribing. That's your toot. That's your move fade from Sabrina. And let's not forget the flying pig. Welcome to the Net House and thank you for supporting the stream. Solid Bondo UK. 9-month support. Thank you, Solid Bondo. Oh god. I nearly overdid it. photograph hype. I think we need a photograph like that. Now jump off with the truck. Do you mean? If I jump off there, the truck's going to get wrecked. I tell you what I wanted to do. I wanted to go and find what jobs are up that road to the right. I'd say what we could do. Do a barrel roll. We could see how far we could leap off the edge of that cliff. Hang on, let me check the Let me check the lie of the land here. So if we try and jump off that bit, we're going to hit that ditch. If we go off at this bit here, we might just land down there. Can I get enough speed back? See, there's stupid things in the way. Save it first. Whoops. See, that's boring. That's a straight drop. I'm thinking, what can we Evil Knievel here? Can we get up that bit? I never saw that one come in. I kind of figured that when I hit a rock I might actually take off. I didn't anticipate that happening. Did anybody else see that one coming? Because I didn't. Wait a sec. I feel like I'm in quicksand. We are in quicksand. We're in quick rock. Look. I'm not doing anything and we're just sinking into this thing. Oh my god. I'm gonna drown in rock. No! Not like this. Not like this. Not like this. I'm going inside the rock. We're actually in the rock. This is amazing. I've never been inside a rock before. Listen to the suspense. Look at the dog. Look at the dog's head. That is brilliant. Dog. That is genius. Meanwhile, the camera's going crazy. It's that the old differential thing. Wow. I'm like, look at this, guys. I'm like a truck fossil. Look. In 6.5 million years, somebody's going to find this as a fossilized truck. And here we have the ancient MAN species, circa 2016. I don't know how much damage that's done to the truck. Oh, come on, game. Whoa! The suspension's a bit harsh. Holy cow. My wheel is going crazy. Let me start the truck. Wait a sec. I can get out of this. Wait, my parking brake was on, of course. I can't get out of a rock with parking brake turned on, can I? It genuinely won't move. Oh, God. What state is my truck in? 4% damage. It's been inside 2 different rocks and it's on 4% damage. That is how the Germans build trucks. Look at Bob over there with his jack and he's like, yeah, whatever. Truck fell off, whatever, it's just a normal day. I think I'm stuck. %12 damage off a cliff, guys. Like I say. They sure do build them tough. See, Bob couldn't hear anything. I'm going to nip up the road and see what jobs they've got. This MAN's getting abused. Oh boy. Truck Racing 101. Oh man, they've got horses here? This is cool. Nobody ever comes to this place. Original man, that's a solid rock. A solid truck, lol. You're not kidding. Look at it. They've got sheep. They've got horses. High-tech building. What is this place? Icelandic water. And no jobs. We came all this way and they're like, yeah, we ain't got any jobs. Yeah. Nobody comes here. You really got no jobs, Trevor? Seriously. scumbags. Where does that go? That's not even on the map. Look, this is not on the map. Oh, you scumbag. Can we go on the grass? I bet there's an invisible wall here. Wait for it. Invisible wall hype. Did somebody say there's another dirt track down here? That goes to an invisible wall. I have never been here in Pro Mods. This is amazing. We drove a DAF 2 weeks ago. This is somebody's farm. Look, Siley's outside. It's like farm sim this. Where are the horses? Oh, there they are, down there. Wait, where's the cows? I can hear cows and I can't see them. Let's go and see if we can get into the horse pen. This is cool. Look at the animation on the horse. It looks like it's got something in its throat and it's trying to cough it up. Nice, Brill. Oh, engine malfunction. No. Tequila83, will you ever do a DCS sub event like Farming Sim? Maybe Friday nights, Friday flights or something with Matt. This would be great. The problem is, Tequila, we have to get some kind of a server going, and I don't know how to do a dedicated server on. I don't think you can do a dedicated server on DCS at the moment. I think you have to start a session and join it that way. I think, Tequila. So that's the main reason. It's a good idea though. I'd like to do it. It's just how we do it. Wait, what? There's a horse. Oh, there's somebody with a horse over there. Oh, come on. What, really? Really, game? Like this? Really? Okay. Guess we're not visiting Horsey then. Warning, visit service. I've ever played Spin Size Manual. I played Spin Size with the developers before it came out. On a stream. That was like, what, 2 years ago, I think? See if I can catch that car up. My, he's motoring, isn't he, eh? It's alright when you don't have physics. Look at the speed this guy's going. Like, are you kidding me? What would you think if you was this guy right now? Let me bring up the freight market. You're going faster than the AI. Eventually it was, yeah. Right, what time is it? 10 o'clock, blimey. We need to do a final job somewhere. And it's not going to be Geneva. What have we got? What's Reykjavik got? A salmon fillet. 14 tons of salmon fillet. That job is a bit fishy. Why are the jobs like super short and broken? Oh my god. I don't really want to go north back around the island. We've already done that. A driller. Air conditioners. So the problem is when you're here, most of it's a ferry ride. There was a job in ice water before you started ramming. I didn't ram anybody. Potatoes from Iceland. What's that got? Look, all these jobs are like weirdly broken. Take the aircon settings. Rockery, I'm not going to Geneva. That's an insane job. It's just massive. We need to get out of Iceland. But not by doing a 2,500 kilometer job. Yeah, what's going out of Hoffen? Even that's massive. Pears. 15 tons of pears down to Denmark. Where's that from? Hoffen. Air conditioning to Karlskrona and driller to Malmo. Okay, we'll do that. How the heck do I teleport to that? R-E-Y-O-R. Uh-oh, rip. Hey, he's an IKEA. Let's go to the service center. Look at the detail in that dashboard. Look at that. Look at the textures. Look at that, guys. Look at that Scania dash. It's beautiful. It's authentic. Wow, look at the state of the truck. I can't even start it to drive to the... There we go. Whew. This is going to cost a few. 38,000 euros. That's an expensive repair bill. But it was so worth it. Right, final job of the evening, peeps. We're going to go over to some aircon units over to Denmark. Exactly, Chris. Going to get out and just push it over the line. Yeah, it's fair to say I binned it. I'm in the wrong city, aren't I? I am in the wrong city. Hang on. It's because I can't spell that place. How am I supposed to spell that? R-E-Y, and then an O that I don't even have on my keyboard. R-E-Y-O-A. Maybe it'll take that. R-E-Y-O-A? See, I don't have that. How do I do that weird letter O on the keyboard? How am I supposed to teleport to that? I can't use English text, it won't let me. I tried that, Chris, I just did it didn't work. It's Alt and O, you reckon? Go to R-E-Y. No, Alt O doesn't work. It's a D. I did Alt D and that worked. Blimey. Give me Esquire a biscuit. Alt D works. Right, air conditioners, 11 tons. Ooh, they're quite pretty cool air conditioners, actually. Mobile air conditioner. Huh? I'm alright at the moment. Well, cup of tea would be nice. Have I tried jalopy, very early access? I don't think so. What is jalopy? Stick fan, I'm going to spend tomorrow recording all day. I'm going to get some videos up next week. Get back into the swing. Had a lot on my plate the last couple of weeks. When Squirrel attacks, 4-month support. Thank you, sir. The truck has 680 horsepower after we upgraded the engine. How long can my thermos keep drinks warm? If I have a hot cup of tea in the thermos flask and I talk nonsense for an hour, it'll still be probably about 60 degrees, so it's pretty warm. It's not hot anymore, but it's quite warm. Okay, that happened. Ripperino. How long is this journey? Not very long at all, Gav. I wonder when it saved it. I've had a couple of crashes tonight. I think I need to upgrade my mods. See those, Sven? The game didn't like aircons. It's either something over that hill, or it's one of those trailers that came around the corner. Always King Awesome. OpenGL sucks on ETS. Now the question is, where did it autosave? Oh my god, it's not saved that setting again. Every time it crashes, it doesn't flush that that interior volume setting out. Let's see how far we get. It could be a scenery thing, and it could be the trailer problem. The last hotfix supposedly fixes crashes in Iceland. Yeah, you see, that was my thought though, Mieska, is that because I don't have hotfix 3, maybe I'm just falling over an Iceland crash. Which would be just over this hill. Rip sign. That's the short job. What are you talking about? I don't understand what you mean, Trenton. What did it happen? It was about here, wasn't it? Was it here? Okay, that's weird. There it is. So it's on that. Is it that road that the problem is? That bridge. It's short on roads, you would need another one. I don't understand. You passed that bridge. When you pass the bridge, yeah, so it's the bridge. Okay, we're going to have to teleport past that bridge. That's obviously one of the hotfix crash points. It's a new P3D. It's fine. It's a known issue. It's been hotfixed in Pro Mods. I haven't downloaded the hotfix. The fault is mine. You load order post on Squirrel Forum to the latest hotfix, by the way. What, as in you linked it? Oh, links to the latest hotfixes. We're about to leave Iceland, that's the thing. The quickest route out of here... Let's have a look at this. Where's it trying to take us? That way. So, I reckon the bridge was just up here somewhere. We're about to leave Iceland anyway. I think the quickest way of fixing this problem is to just short-circuit it. Yep, skip the bridge. I'll get the fixes in. How can you get VAC banned, Trensinfen, for using the in-game developer teleport? Steve, it should save it automatically when we enter this ferry. But we came this way and it was fine, so I think we're okay. Your internet crashed, Kieran. That's okay, my game crashed. It happens. Why are you saying save? It's like you're expecting a crash here. We've already driven this bit. Surely we're okay. Can I take this road? Oh, that goes to the rest point. Let's carry on. You can get a VAC ban in Darling Light single player? For doing what? Yep, back in Balamory. I still don't know what the story is, though. But I would like to go. Hey, MJ, I know exactly what those save game files mean. Oh, for cheating in single player? I got you. Yeah, but this isn't cheating, this is using the in-game developer tools. Probably this week, Joseph. Actually, where are we going? We are going straight there, okay. I thought I'd double check. I wasn't sure if it was a two-stop or not. What's a VAC ban? Valve Anti-Cheat is what VAC stands for. What the heck? You don't even get to drive off the ferry, you just get dumped out in the road. Like, there you go, get out. A VAC ban is a Valve, when Valve bans you. It's not good. Cheating if you're not a dev and use their tools. Well, here's the thing, right? If you go to the SCS forums, they show you a post there that tells you how to put the developer mode on and the console mode on, and then list out all the commands that you can use. So, you tell me, they're telling everybody in the world how to do it. Do you think they're bothered? How's the fuel? Not sure. $347 litres, we're fine. Yep, we've already burned 100 litres. They're very small tanks, though. If we leave the EU, can we buy high-powered vacuum cleaners? I have no idea. Is the engine hybrid? I don't think so. I think it runs on diesel. UA 2001, we don't talk about political stuff on the stream. Did you like the American 70s cop shows? I used to love The Streets of San Francisco. Does anybody remember that one? The Streets of San Francisco. I can still remember it. And I used to like... actually, name a few. Name some 70s cop shows. Thanks, Cricketer. Dragnet. I never watched Dragnet, but that was the predecessor to what's it called? One with Leslie Nielsen. Starsky and Hutch I used to love, yeah, I used to love that. Chips I used to love. Kojak I used to love. Columbo I still love. TJ Hooker I used to like. Not love. Kojak, yeah, Kojak was great. Telly Savalas was great. Hawaii Five-0 used to like that. Yeah, Police Academy, that's it. It was the predecessor to Police Academy stuff. Police Squad, sorry. Police Squad, not Police Academy. Police Squad. Dukes of Hazzard wasn't a cop show. I don't think you could call it a 70s cop show. It was Cagney and Lacey. That was 80s, wasn't it? Cagney and Lacey. Yeah, I still like Columbo. I like his style, Peter Falk's manner, the way he plays him. He's all very, acts like the dumb guy, but he's actually quite smart. Catches them out because he makes them think that he's stupid. Hill Street Blues. Never really got into that one. Charlie's Angels, definitely used to watch. Where are we going? I think we're going to... I need to double check. I take it it's going to Gothenburg. Yes, we are. Touch of Frost. Now, Touch of Frost is interesting. Not a 70s program, though. I think you've jumped a decade or two with that one. Touch of Frost is more 90s or 2000s, I think. I don't watch Hawaii 5, the new one, no, not at all. Do we go this way? Or that way? This way. What was the one with the guy in the black leather jacket and the white t-shirt? I can see his face as well. Black hair, black leather jacket, and a white t-shirt, and I think it was set in Jersey or something weird like that. How do I know 70 shows when I'm 16? Dude, you can watch 70 shows now if you want. No, nobody's got it yet. When? Okay. Bergerac. No, not Bergerac. Not Bergerac. Was it Bergerac? No. No, it wasn't Bergerac. Bergerac was the guy... Jim Bergerac was the guy in the Jag. That was John Nettles, that was. Bergerac. It wasn't Bergerac, it was something else. He had black hair, quite big black hair, a black leather jacket, and a white t-shirt. Oh my god, I can't think of the name. Wasn't MacGyver, no. Blimey, Shoestring. I remember Shoestring. Nah, I never watched MASH. Oh, what is it called? I used to like the Saints. Lovejoy! No, yes, Lovejoy, that was it. Lovejoy, thank you, Gav T. Lovejoy. Flippin' heck. Yeah, Minder. I used to like Minder. A lot. If you watch Minder now, you wouldn't get away with making that kind of program these days. The stuff that goes on. Huddy 100333130 12 months 1 year anniversary. Thank you very much, Huddy. Thank you for your support. Happy anniversary. I enjoyed the Saints. In fact, if you watch the Saint back now, it's actually still quite watchable. Yeah, Dempsey and Makepeace, blimey. Lovejoy was terrible. NCIS. Oh, Mrs. Squirrel loves that. She's always watching that stuff. My favourite modern cop TV program. I don't really watch any. Like I say, I think, you know, I just don't have time to watch these things. But they used to do reruns of The Saint on, is it Gold? And I used to watch those. They're quite good. I'm not saying there is anything wrong with NCIS. I'm saying Mrs. Squirrel watches it, but I don't. I've never heard of a show called Did He? She Love Law and Order. I don't know about that one. The Avengers used to be alright, yeah. Yeah, I watch Road Wars, Connor. I like that stuff. I like the cop show, like the real life cop stuff. I watch a lot of that, including the Australian one. I don't like the American ones though, because I don't like the way they package the format together. It's just really tedious. Open All Hours, yeah, that was a classic. Anything with Ronnie Barker or Ronnie Corbett in it, I used to really like. Like Sorry. That Ronnie Corbett did a series called Sorry. That was so funny. Actually, the only thing by Ronnie Barker that I didn't like was Porridge. But when I watch it back now, I have more of an appreciation for it. Who was on the Saints? What's his face? The 80s James Bond. Roger Moore was on the Saints at one point. There was somebody else doing it as well. World's Wildest Police Car... yeah, that's exactly what I mean. I don't like watching that because the format is just pants. The way they keep repeating it, they keep showing you the same clip over and over again, and the guy is like overly excited. Going 60 miles per hour over the hill. He risked life and limb, and you're like, dude, just show me the footage. Let me see it. And then he keeps cutting it and cutting it. The cops move in. My God. It's so dull. And then they show you the overhead police helicopter footage, and then they don't leave you the real radio chat. They have some dubbed over fake nonsense that they've made up. Yeah, it looks like he's gone about 75 miles per hour. Oh, he's nearly crashed. And you're like, that never happened. That never happened. No way did they say that. I hate it. I can't stand it. Conan? What, Conan the Barbarian? That's who played the Saint was Ian Ogilvy. He was one of them. There was more than one. Roger Moore played the Saint as well. See, police interceptors I like because they actually have police interceptors in Essex. They operate around here. They have a Subaru Impreza and a BMW 535. Sorry, no, 530. And they operate on the roads in Essex like the A12 and the A127 are quite common. But the format's fine because they actually just show you the footage and then let you judge it for yourself. They don't have this horrible narration over the top. Conan the Librarian. Good night, Duck. Have a good one. Yeah, they have an Evo as well, that's correct. Inspector Gadget. Doop-a-doop-a-doo. Inspector Gadget. Doop-a-doop-a-doop-doop-boo. I know the theme tunes on that one. Oh god. Lane merge hype. Look at this guy with his boat. You think I like jalopy? Go, Gadget, go. Do you like Sweden? The bit that I saw of it was nice, but I didn't see much of Sweden, to be honest with you. Do I like the gadget show? I do. I get slightly annoyed by the giveaway. Do you know what I mean? The gadget show giveaway just bugs me. They basically give away like £18,000 worth of gadgets to one person. And you think, why are you doing this? That's like way too much stuff for one person. Imagine winning the gadget show competition. Imagine winning that. And then this van turns up, this articulated truck just rolls up and goes, right, here you go, here's all your stuff. And it just fills your entire living room with gadgets. And you're like, okay, that's great. Why don't they just give things away to like 5 people? There's too much stuff. They spend 10 minutes of each show just going through it all. Tediously reading everything out. It's really annoying. But apart from that, I quite like it. You would love it. You really wouldn't. Exactly. That's exactly right, Tactical. What Tactical's saying there is exactly right. If you won the gadget show, 90% of it will be on eBay the next day. Because there's just no point. You probably don't need 90% of it, and you may as well just turn it into cash. Wow, is David Attenborough 90? Blimey. They have 3 winners. I thought they only ever had 1. Yes, I've seen police interceptors. I'm excited for the reboot of Robot Wars. I think I watched the first 2 episodes of Robot Wars and then thought it's really dull and boring and never watched it again. No, I'm not excited. Enjoyed the picture, Geneva. Thank you, Stealthy Bacon Eater. What a name. Stealthy Bacon Eater. Like, hang on. Nobody saw me eat that bacon. Good night if you go in. I have actually seen the police interceptors in real life. I saw them once on the A127 near, in between Basel and Southend. I did see them. I don't know, Bullet, just go on YouTube. There's loads of like YouTube videos that tell you how to set up OBS and stuff for streaming. There really is like a lot of information out there. I've seen videos that take you through everything, including how to get like Twitch alerts and all that kind of thing. Would you? You should get 4 GTX Titan X's in SLI. There's no point. There's absolutely no point. There's hardly any game out there that can take advantage of 4 Titans in SLI. Because the bottleneck won't be with the graphics card, it'll be with something else. I've not seen the new Halifax advert now. I hate adverts. I tend to record programs on Sky and then just skip past the adverts. What I tend to do, if I'm watching live TV and adverts come on, I press the mute button. And it's really weird, like everybody else in the house goes, why have you muted it? Well, because adverts are on, I don't want to listen to them. They find it strange, but I like those 3 minutes of peace and quiet rather than just listening to just annoyingly loud adverts that are deliberately louder than the main program. The Haribo ad. Well, the Haribo ad is actually quite good. dad switches the channel whenever the ads are on. Have you not noticed, though, that quite often the ads are in sync on many channels? So if you channel hop, you'll see ads. They got wise to that one. Yeah, but here's the thing, right, Red 5. I don't play adverts. Like, if you've been here for the last 4 hours and 42 minutes, you've not had any adverts whatsoever in the middle of my stream. It's not like I take a commercial break every 15 minutes and throw 3 minutes of adverts in your face that you can't skip. Like, if you join the channel, you get 1 advert. If you're a sub, you don't get any. Are you seriously telling me that I'm being unreasonable asking you not to use adblock? In any event, it's more important on YouTube not to adblock. See, I got speeding fine then because I was talking at you. That's your fault. How many miles left? 33 kilometers. Have we picked the new map for Farming Sim Chestnut? We've not even discussed it. We've not even got that far yet. Remember the days when ITV used to take adverts during Formula 1? Yeah, of course I do. It's stupidly annoying. It was better when BBC had it. You could watch the whole thing. How's the City Skyline build doing, Kian? Did you watch it last night? I think we got to just over. We just hit 200k, I think. Pretty well. Do I watch Top Gear? Whoa, that was close. Top Gear's not on anymore. It'll be back later in the year with some new annoying presenters. Is Super Nanny still a thing? I'm not sure. Bodder, if you need to go, just go. I mean, there's no point asking how much longer. I've already said 33k. We're nearly here. But if you need to go, just go. Top Gear Amazon. I don't know. Same presenters. It's got to be a different format. They can't use the same format. Who knows? We'll see. We'll see what it's like. No, I wasn't floating. Are we going in here? Yes, we are. No, I wasn't floating. It was a truck on the back of a trailer. Matt LeBlanc is hilarious. I will also miss Clarkson, May and Hammond. Yeah, but is Matt LeBlanc hilarious? He might have been hilarious in Friends when somebody was writing the script and telling him what to say, but what is he like? I don't know. Flipping out, there's some weird steering going on here. Look at that sunset. Right, where are we? Let's go round to the hotel. That's not cool, Arnold. Yeah, but on Top Gear, like, Jeremy Clarkson used to write his own stuff. I don't know if Matt LeBlanc will. Like, if Jeremy Clarkson reviewed a car, he wrote most of that himself. But will Matt LeBlanc do that? I don't know. Because he's not really been a journalist before, like a motoring journalist or anything. Where do we park? Oh, nice. I'm kipping here tonight. What a nice looking hotel. Mr. Swaggy, 7 months support. Thank you, Mr. Swaggy. We are done. Burger bun. Apparently it just went live. Don't think so. Right, I'm out of here, peeps. Thank you so much for joining me for some Sunday Night Trucking. Please give the mods some love and some support. Let them know how much they are appreciated in the chat, guys. I shall be back later this week, but I'm not sure if it's going to be Wednesday or not. It might be Thursday. So watch out for the schedule, because I might not stream on Wednesday this week. I might stream more in the next few days, like Thursday, Friday, Saturday. Hope you've all had a great weekend. Hope you have a great week, whatever you're doing. I'm going to be recording tomorrow, don't worry. I'll be recording vids tomorrow. Yep. Get the YouTube action going. I've got a train sim video lined up to record. I've got American Truck Sim video lined up to record. What else have I got? I'd like to do a flight sim video. And some other stuff. Not sure yet. Yeah, I hope you enjoyed the streaming this week. I shall put the playlist on just as soon as we finish. So if you've not seen it, we'll kick off the playlist right after the stream ends. Thank you, Shawnee. Probably do a bus sim as well, yeah, Chris. Probably do one of those. Maybe one or two. You're welcome, True Serium. Trucking school I need to get into. I've also got to do some hardware stuff as well. I've also got to fix my Eurotruck mods. Thank you, Valtiel. Let's get the flight sim control of the new control on Thursday. Headings. Thursday is farming sim. Ah, that's the other thing. If you do join us for Thursday, farming sim, watch out for a message from me, subs. Watch out for a message saying what the new mod pack is. Probably expect that around Wednesday, I would say. UA 2001, if you want to see a studio tour, go to my YouTube channel and look for studio tour. I've already done it, so stop asking. Okay, Epic, thank you, sir. Righty, I'm out of here. Have a great week. Playlist is coming. Love you all. Good night.